All right, if you're in qualification match 76, 77, and 78, you should be heading to the field right now. 76, 77, and 78. We will be starting at 8:30 on the dot. My apologies, I meant 75, 76, and 77, not 76, 77, and 78. If you're in qualification match 75, 76, and 76, please start heading to the field. Can our audio guys turn up this Taylor Swift song, please? Music way up.
He said, wait it off.
All right, we're ready to get started here. In qualification match 75 on the red side, we have Team 57711C, Team C from Morristown, Tennessee. They're partnered with 48425A Robosheen from Lexington, Massachusetts. On the blue side, in their first signature event, is 2849B Avenge Nerds from Rochester, Indiana, and 6210T Take Two from Heritage Christian School. You ready? Referees, we're ready to go. Start it from the table. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. We'll go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are getting ready to start qualification match number 76 here on the Chrysalis Field. I'm going to introduce the teams we've got on the Red Alliance. Team 57711. Wait, no, that's not. No, sorry. We've got Team 21417A, Robocause from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 2719F, Pushbot Mafia from Fairland, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 323N, Bionics from Greenwood, Indiana, and Team 6842N, Nitro from Indianapolis, Indiana. These teams are getting ready for autonomous. We got thumbs up?
Are we good? All clear.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, on the Elysian field, we have qualification match 77 on the Red Alliance. They're in the Speedway Hall of Fame. It's 38141B, Pybotics B from Erlanger, Kentucky. They're paired with 621B Dino Nerds from Indianapolis, Indiana. Going up against the Blue Alliance, 1233Z, Underdog Z from Crown Point, and 6842R Rampage from Park Tudor School here in Indianapolis. Referees, we're all good to go. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. No win points on the play. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready to start qualification match number 78 here on the Project Lead the Way field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 97934W, the Robo Panthers from Nashville, Tennessee, in 16868A. Checkmate from Markham, Ontario. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 3223C, the Palm Bay from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and 8481S Ski Patrol from Bozeman, Montana. All right, we're going to get this autonomous period started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the autonomous bonus is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 79, a great match over here on the red side. 8349G, Original Geek from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. They're partnered with the undefeated 7368C CCHS Panic Attack. They're 4-0 in second place, one of only 10 undefeated teams left in the tournament. But they're going to get a challenge from another Covenant Christian team, 7368W CCHS Anxiety, also from Covenant Christian High School, and 355V Orange Mambas from Batavia, Illinois. Referees, are we all ready to go?
We're good. All clear. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, sorry. We have a red flag. We're all good to go here in 79. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams, if you pre-ordered t-shirts, those t-shirts are now available by the concession stand. So if you want to order a t-shirt or pick up one that you pre-ordered in the tournament, you can find those over near the concession stand. Thank you.
All right, we're ready to get qualification match 80 started here on the Allegiant Field on the Red Alliance. We're going to have team 8349T Tangent from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, and 97934Y Robo Panthers from Nashville, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have a 19589A Hope Robotics from Bluff City, Tennessee, and 6842C Cobra Kai from Indianapolis, Indiana. Teams are ready. We're going to get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 81 on the red side. It's 11124X, the butterfly effect from Elyria, Ohio. They're partnered with 6210X, HCS Eagles Nemesis. They'll go up against their nemesis from Heritage Christian, 6210K Crypto Knights from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 6842G Ghost Code from Park Tudor School. We have a red flag on the field. I'm getting the green flag from our referees. We're good to go. Let's do that autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus, and they're going to get the win point. Let's go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for qualification match 82, on the Red Alliance, we have team 38141A, Pybotics A from Erlanger, Kentucky, and 77000X, Robocodas from Jefferson, South Dakota. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2719G, Talos from Fairland, Indiana, and 1115B Team Ramrod from Greenfield, Indiana.
Sorry, David. Right? Let me know when you're good to go.
All right, we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. No autonomous win point, though. We're going to head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and there's the result from qualification match 81, 130 to 87 with a disqualification due to that new rule. We're over here in match 83 on the red side, 83-49U, undefined from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. They're partnered with 15979K Annihilation Robotics from Salina, Texas. They're going up against the Blue Alliance 6210U HCS Eagles under par from Heritage Christian and 99904W Whoosh. Red flag over here on the Elysian field. We've got hands and robots. It looks like they're putting some chain back together. Upton, how you feeling on the second day?
Honestly, it's the beginning of the day, a little nervous. We want to make sure everyone's got a good day, but I think I'm ready for some high-packed robotics action. We got finals coming up later today. We got awards coming in. Some people are walking away with milk, and I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be pretty jealous.
The milk does look pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, my God. Right there in the fridge, front center. Right there in the fridge, on the stage, right in front of me, every match. Every match.
An Indianapolis 500 tradition that we like to carry on here at the Speedway. Right, a green flag over here for qualification match 33. We're going to do that autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Heritage Christian is famous for their music during the autonomous.
I got red on score.
There are no win points on the play, but the Red Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
I think so. Wait, hold on. We don't
Teams, just a reminder, we're selling T-shirts over by the concession stand, but they are in limited supply. So if you want a T-shirt from the Speedway event, please make your way over there relatively quickly.
All right, we're going to get qualification match 84 underway. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 355N Nautilus from Botvia, Illinois, and 100A Juggernauts from Bunker Hill, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we have 839Z Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario, and 11124W Academic Weapons from Elyria, Ohio.
Ready? All clear.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red crossed the autonomous line, so the Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, your score in qualification match 83-15979K. Annihilation Robotics takes the win. They move up to the 4th seed in the tournament with nearly a 40-point margin in that match. We're now on to qualification match 85, and let me tell you, it's a really strong match, an impressive match. 3 of the 4 teams in this match are ranked in the top 35 in the world for skills. Let's start in the Red Alliance, 214-17A Robocause. They're ranked 12th in the world for skills. They're paired with 515R Revision. They are the top-ranked team in skills in the world. They're undefeated here today. They go up against the Blue Alliance, 7282Z Auto Flashes, 31 in the world and in skills. They're from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 57711C. Team C, they're from Morristown, Tennessee. Referees, how we doing? Green flag, let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! It is. Yeah, we were dealing with this yesterday too. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Red is going to grab the win point. We're going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 86 on the Allegiant field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 48425A RoboSheen from Lexington, Massachusetts, and 6842N and Team Nitro from Indianapolis, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 42111P Peas in a Pod from Elyria, Ohio. Getting thumbs up from these teams. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous is a tie. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for qualification match 87, we're going to have team 97934W Robo Panthers from Nashville, Tennessee, and 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 57711N Robo Nerds from Morristown, Tennessee, and 1233W Whiplash from Crown Point, Indiana. Teams, we can get some thumbs up for ready for the match here.
Can you put your controller down when you're ready? Thank you.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
My bad, I didn't know you were ready. Okay, lights right there. One, two. Okay, that's fine. Roller neutral, neutral. And then yeah. Auto blue.
The autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance, no win point. We're going to head to driver control in a second here.
One roller, one roller.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 88 here on the Chrysalis Field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1075C Chaos from Arcadia, Indiana, and 2775V Jackson Area Robotics from Jackson, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8481S Ski Patrol from Bozeman, Montana, and 2849B Avenge Nerds from Rochester, Indiana. Getting thumbs up from these alliances. We're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's going to be the Blue Alliance getting the autonomous bonus and getting that win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're getting ready for qualification number 89 on the Allegiant field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11124R T-Rex Push-Ups from Elyria, Ohio. and Team 1075A Acros from Arcadia, Indiana. On the blue lines, we have Team 33AA Iterated from Louisville, Kentucky, and Team 1233E Excalibur for Crown Point, Indiana. All right, we are ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, there are a couple pre-orders for t-shirts and sweatshirts that haven't been picked up yet. Remember to pick your pre-orders up if you made them. All right, we are ready to start qualification 90 here on the Project Lead the Way field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 6842R Rampage from Indianapolis, Indiana, and then 99904X X3V from New Palestine, Indiana. On the blue lines, we're going to have 16868K Skill Issue from Markham, Ontario, and then 99904A Dragons from New Palestine, Indiana. All right, we're seeing some thumbs up from these teams. We're waiting on them to configure the robot. We got thumbs up from everybody. We're going to start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red is going to win the autonomous, and both teams are going to receive the autonomous win point. We're going to hop into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 91 on the Chrysalis field on the red side. We have 3 teams in here that have a 3-1 record. The first one is 3223F Vecna's Curse from Grand Rapids, Michigan. They're paired up with another 3-1 team, 323V Gears from Cornerstone Robotics. They're up against 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators, and 621B Dino Nerds from Indianapolis, Indiana. Referees, how we doing? I've got the green flag. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. We're going to go to the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 92 here on the Allegiant field. On the red lines, we have Team 3223B, Gerard Way from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and Team 97817B, the Protractors from Indianapolis, Indiana. On the blue lines, we have Team 2719F, Pushbot Mafia from Fairland, Indiana, and Team 38141B, Pybotics from Erlanger, Kentucky. All these teams are ready. We're going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue's going to take that autonomous by 1 point. It's a close one, but we're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're here in qualification match 93 on the project lead the way field. On the red side, we have 111-1F, 111-5F Fibonacci. They're from Greenfield Central High School right here in Indiana. They're paired with 322-3C, the Palm Bay from Grand Rapids, Michigan. They say they go to an airplane school. We can learn how to fly and work on planes. Is that right? I see head shaking. On the blue side, their opponents, 462A Wolverines from Los Angeles, California, and Harvard Westlake, and 99904B Boogie Woogie. They're from New Palestine. Referees, are we all ready to go? I see the green flag. Let's do that autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red is going to take the autonomous bonus, but the blue side is going to grab that win point. We're going to go ahead and go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got the safe match result from qualification match 91.
All right, we're going to get qualification match number 94 underway here shortly. For qual match number 94 on the red alliance, we have Team 323 East Sprockets from Martinsville, Indiana, and Team 323N Bionics from Greenwood, Indiana. On the blue alliance, we have Team 7701F Defenestration from Zionsville, Indiana, and Team 16868 Checkmate from Markham, Ontario. All right, all these teams are ready to go. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is going to be a tie. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're over here on qualification match 95. On the red side, we have 8349A Anomaly from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, and 3223A The Hallway from Grand Rapids, Michigan. They're up against the blue side, 97817Z Pat Fusty from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 1233Z Underdog Z from Crown Point High School. One of our teams is finishing setting up.
Telling us what.
'I have the green flag. We're ready to go from the referees. Qualification match 95. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Five shots into the high goal between the two teams. Auto is going to go to the blue for both the bonus and the win point. We're going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got the scores for qualification match number 94 up on the screen, but we're getting ready to start qual 96 on the Project Lead the Way field. All these teams are ready, so we're going to jump straight into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 57711X Rocky from Morristown, Tennessee, and Team 1075B Backlash from Arcadia, Indiana. On blue, we have 6210T HCS Eagles Take 2 from Indianapolis and 7701V Vortex from Zionsville.
All right, line cross, auto, blue, no win point.
There was a line cross from the Red Alliance, so the autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. No autonomous win points will be given. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting ready on qual 97 on the Chrysalis field. We've got on the Red Alliance team 1115D Dysfunctional from Greenfield, Indiana, and team 8349K Kodak from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 83941B Bullion Bandits from Indianapolis, Indiana, and team 11124P Project 25 from Elyria, Ohio. Got a rules clarification going on from the last match real quick, but we are ready to get this started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting ready for qualification match number 98. We've got the scores for 96 up on the screen. For 98, though, on the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 1233G Galactic from Crown Point, Indiana, and Team 6842K Killer Instinct from Indianapolis, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 7368W CCHS Anxiety from Indianapolis, Indiana, and Team 97934Y Robo Panthers, my coach named our robot, from Nashville, Tennessee. All these teams got their thumbs up. We are ready to go to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Speaking of Autonomous, for those teams who might want to ask questions about pros or get general programming help, please visit the Purdue SIGBOTS booth near the main entrance to ask programming questions and get help there. Autonomous bonus and the Autonomous win point are going to go to the Blue Alliance. In this match, we're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's your score from qualification match 97, 121 to 80. The Blue Alliance taking that one. In match 99, we have two undefeated teams matched up against each other. The undefeated team on the red side is 6842C Cobra Kai from Park Shooter School in Indianapolis, Indiana. They're paired up with 8481S Ski Patrol, Bozeman, Montana, and Bridger Robotics. They're up against the Blue Alliance. 100A, the Juggernauts. You saw them in the opening ceremonies. They're still undefeated, and they're paired with 8349G Original Geek from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Two undefeated teams matched up against each other. Are we ready to go? We got the green flag. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus on account of a red robot crossing the line. We are ready for the driver control period. Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready for the driver control period. Let's do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're getting ready on qualification match number 100. All these teams are ready to go. We are going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. For match 100 on the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 2849B Avengers from Rochester, Indiana, and Team 355V Orange Mambas from Bonneville, Illinois. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 4082B Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin, and Team 8349T Tangent from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
one of our teams in qualification match 101 is in an interview. Just as a reminder, people who get second interviews, we hold matches so that the interview can be completed without the need of rushing to the next match. There's the score from qualification match 99. One undefeated team, 6842C, drops that match to another undefeated team, 100A, on the Blue Alliance. A 55-point victory for the Blue Alliance in that one. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 101. On the red side, we have 33AA Iterated from Louisville, Kentucky. They're partnered with 839Z. Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario. They're going up against the Blue Alliance 77000X Robo Codas from Jefferson, South Dakota. And 97817B, the Protractors from Purdue Polytechnic, right here in Indianapolis, Indiana. I have the green flag from our referees. Let's get started with the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus on account of a red robot crossing the line. We are ready to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 102 here on the Project Lead the Way field. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 38141B Pybotics B from Erlanger, Kentucky, and 1115F Fibonacci from Greenfield, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9904X X3V from New Palestine, Indiana, and 6210X HGS Eagles Nemesis from Indianapolis. These teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. right, you're getting ready for qualification match 103 down here on the Chrysalis Field. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 57711C, Team C from Morristown, Tennessee, and Team 1233W Whiplash from Crown Point, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 621B Dino Nerds from Indianapolis and Team 9904A Dragons from New Palestine. These teams look like they are ready to go. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've been seeing these teams fight for that win point all day. You got to spin both your rollers to get it and get 2 discs in that high goal. That is a challenge that not a lot of teams are able to meet. Looks like blue wins that autonomous period. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $61B rocking a Robosaurus on the front of their bot. That's a great aesthetic touch. I like it. Shout out to Robosaurus, one of this event's sponsors. You can check them out on robosaurus.com for VEX hardware. My mistake, robosaurus.net, not .com. So 1233W has the string coming out of their robot. When that happens to a team during a match, they cannot proceed unless they get their string tucked back into the robot. You got to stay inside of that 18-inch size limit until the last 10 seconds.
Take a look at qualification match 102. The Blue Alliance, 6210X, the 9th seed, winning by 1 point. A close margin.
All right, we're going to hop into qualification match number 104. Announcing teams on Red Alliance, we got Team 1233E Excalibur from Crown Point, Indiana, and Team 6210U HES Eagles Underpower from Indianapolis, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we got 6842 and Nitro from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 1075C Chaos from Arcadia, Indiana. We are ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6210 playing a little song for us during the autonomous period. Much appreciated by our reffing staff. Red draining 3 to Sonato, very impressive. And it looks like they're going to be able to get that win point. They got their rollers spun to red. Autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing some of these teams rocking the Purdue Sigbot stickers on their robots. Shout out to Purdue Sigbots. A lot of us are here helping run this event. Stop by our booth near the entrance and grab some stickers for yourself. I hear they make your robot work better. Robots can only possess 3 discs at a time. We're seeing our refs watch each of these teams really close to make sure they only hold that many. If they ever get more than that, they have to get those discs out before they can begin scoring either rollers or discs in the goals again.
Mr. Randy Decker, Mr. Randy Decker, or Mr. Ryan Osweiler? Can you come here?
We got the score for qualification match 103 up on the screen. Before we head to qual 105, we're going to take a second here to get some rules clarification stuff. We're holding just a minute. So these teams are receiving 3 points for every tile they're touching at the end of the game, which is why you're seeing all of this string go everywhere and make scoring a nightmare for our refs. So shout out to them for showing up and making sure all these scores are counted correctly all day. It is a tedious job.
All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match 105 over on the Project Lead the Way field. On the red side from Heritage Christian School, 6210T, take 2 from Indianapolis, Indiana. They're partnered with 99904B, Boogie Woogie. They're from New Palestine High School. They're going up against 6842R Rampage from Park Tudor School and 3223A, The Hallway. They're from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Are we good to go, referees? I've got the green flag. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. There are no win points on the play. We're going to go to the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready to run qualification match 106. On the red lines, I have team 57711X Rocky from Morristown, Tennessee, and 83941B Bullion Bandits from Indianapolis, Indiana. On the blue lines, we have team 7368C CCHS Panic Attack from Indianapolis, Indiana, and team 11124R T-Rex Push-Ups from Elyria, Ohio. All right, we are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of discs flying during this autonomous, but blue's getting them in. Red can't connect. And blue is going to be able to get that autonomous win point. Blue wins autonomous and gets the autonomous win point. So we're going to go ahead and hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's one of the more impressive autonomous routines we've seen today. Blue just loading that goal up. Impressive stuff. Each of the discs in the square underneath the high goals is worth 1 point for the opposing alliance, which is why you're seeing teams clear those discs out of there, try to pick them up and shoot them across the field. Those low goal points don't seem a whole lot on their own compared to the 5 points of the high goal, but they add up over time. There's a lot of discs in these baskets. This is going to be a high-scoring match.
Yeah, I want to do a roller like that. I don't think so. No. I know where those hits are.
Getting down to the end of this match. Red trying to fill. Neither of these goals are going to be able to hold too many more discs. They're pushing this to the limit. Endgame's coming out in the last 10 seconds. Fighting over those rollers. Impressive string expansion. And that's the match. All right, we're about to get qualification match 107 underway. These teams are setting up. Waiting on those thumbs up from the teams. On red, we got 462A Wolverines from Los Angeles, California, and 323V Gears from Martinsville, Indiana. On the blue lines, we have 48425A Robo Sheen from Lexington, Massachusetts, and 1075A Acros from Arcadia, Indiana. We are going to get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams trying to get that autonomous win point, putting discs in. Blue ricocheting a couple off. Red getting a 1 in so far. Can they put another one? They can. Although it doesn't look like they have both their rollers. Refs getting this scored up. All right, Blue's going to win the autonomous bonus. No autonomous win points in this match. We're going to head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams are scrambling for control of those discs in the middle, getting 3 in their bot as fast as possible so they can blast those into the high goal. You'll see a lot of these teams taking a strategy of focusing on discs early and rollers in the late game. Three, 3-2-3-V stuck on the barrier. Their teammate trying to push them off as hard as they can, and they get free. A lot of defense going on near these rollers as teams try to push and shove each other around. RoboSheen, team 425A, utilizing their passive roller mechanism. They ram it into the rollers to spin them. Last 10 seconds, we're going to see these expansions come out. We got the score for Qual 106 from the last match there up on the screen. Getting ready to hop into qualification 108. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 7701F Defenestration from Zionsville, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 2775V Jackson Area Robotics and 11124X The Butterfly Effect from Elyria, Ohio. Love the energy in the stands. These teams are getting their thumbs up. We are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some impressive autonomous scoring from the Blue Alliance here. 4 discs in, almost 5. That's going to get them the autonomous win point. Can Red do the same?
Win point and bonus.
Not quite. Autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point going to be for the Blue Alliance. We're going to hop into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing 7701 with a bit of an issue where the string is falling out of their robot. This prevents them from being able to score or do anything until they get that string back in the robot. The ref is trying to notify them of that now. Blue Alliance not really able to fit that many more discs in their high goal. They're trying though.
There are not many discs left in this field, man.
There aren't even that many more discs left to score in the last 20 seconds here.
I think they might be trying to hit a max on how many you can fit up there. That's kind of...
These teams are pushing the limit. And it's 10 seconds left. Now 7701 can hop back into action with that string. We're seeing these string mechs fire out.
Oh, interesting. They swapped their string. They had a different color string earlier. Blue side now. I do
appreciate the teams here that are able to swap out the color of their string depending on the alliance they're on. That is very helpful for our scorekeepers. We've got the score for qualification match 107 up on the screen now. And we're going to head over to qual 109. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 7282Z Auto Flashes from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 57711 and Robo Nerds from Morristown, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 1115B Team Ramrod from Greenfield, Indiana, and 3223F Vecna's Curse from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So the blue robot dove straight across the field. That is going to forfeit their autonomous bonus. Autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance. We are going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Referees letting these teams know when they're possessing over the legal limit of discs. They got to watch out. Anytime you pick up more than 3, you have to get rid of that 4th disc immediately. Otherwise, you cannot score anything else until you do. Blue attempting to claw their way back from that autonomous loss. This is right now a battle of who can put more discs in these high goals. While Blue has the early lead, maybe Red can claw it back. Seven two eight two Z trying to get to those rollers, but 3223F not letting them. End games come out. Up on the screen now, the scores for qualification match number 108. Solid victory for the Blue Alliance. By the way, reminder to the teams, the skills field is open. Remember to get your skills runs in today. My friend Steven over at Skills is lonely and wants friends. Go say hi to Steven and run a skills run. All right, we're getting ready to start qualification match 110. All these teams are ready. Can we get thumbs up from the teams? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 21417A Robocause from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 38141A Pybotics from Erlanger, Kentucky. On the Blue Alliance, we're having 1075B Backlash from Arcadia, Indiana, and 83498 Anomaly from Hopkinsville. Okay, Blue crossed the Autonomous Alliance, so the Autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Robocause here has Speedy written on the front of the robot. Looks like it's living up to its namesake as it's zooming around the field. Throwing discs in early. The Blue Alliance 1075B is trying to play defense on them, but they might be just a little too speedy for him. We'll see.
Perpendicular to it, then you're good.
So usually it would be illegal to pin a bot in place like this. However, due to a recent Q&A for the rulebook in VEX, as long as your wheels are pointing towards the barrier when you're being pinned against it, it does not count as a pin. Robocause trying to get free, still trying to put discs in. We're now in the last 10 seconds. These string cans are coming out, but are blocked by red. Blue going to successfully get off string cans on one of the bots. Almost knocking our ref over. We're going to get this scored up.
All right, there's your score for qualification match 109. The 10th ranked team, Team Ramrod, getting another win, 103-80. The Blue Alliance taking the victory. I'm over here now in the Project Lead the Way field for qualification match 111. Let's go through the teams. On the red side, I have 4-2-1-1-1 Peas in a Pod from Elyria, Ohio. They're partnered with another team from Elyria, Ohio, 1-1-1-2-4-W, the Academic Weapons. They're up against the Blue Alliance 2719F Pushbot Mafia. They're from Triton Central High School in Fairland, Indiana, and they're paired with 97934W Robo Panthers Unknown Tennessee Alliance. They're from Nashville, Tennessee, and Franklin Road Academy. I've got the green flag from our referees here on the field. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to win on the account of a single disc in the low goal. We are going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have some technical difficulties on Project Lead the Way field at the moment. We're 15 minutes ahead of schedule at the moment, so we're going to rerun the last match due to field difficulties. We apologize. We're going to get this fixed as soon as possible.
All right, we are restarting qualification match 111 due to a field tech issue. We are all clear, green flag. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 112 here on the Chrysalis Field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 97817Z, Pat Fusty from Indianapolis, Indiana, and team 3223B, Gerard Way from Grand Rapids, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 6210K HGS Eagles Kryptonites from Indianapolis, Indiana, and the team 323N Bionics from Greenwood, Indiana. Waiting on our head ref to get this match started. All right, all of these teams are ready. We are going to get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing good use of that passive roller mechanism from 6210K. Doesn't require a motor, just rams into it with the robot to spin. 3223 trying to take shots, not quite hitting them. They're scoring this up, it's close. Autonomous is actually going to be a tie. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You're seeing each of these teams go in a situation where one bot's trying to score and another bot's trying to prevent them. Blue has 323N trying to put this in this goal by getting hard defense played on them by 97817. 3223B is trying to do the same thing for red, but 6210K is not going to let him near that goal. 3223B shooting their string outside of the field on accident. (97817Z) having problems with tread falling off of their robot. It's one of the risks that comes with a design that doesn't utilize regular Omni wheels, but instead uses the tank tread. You're seeing Blue grab control of all these rollers and now getting ready for endgame. Doesn't look like they're going to deploy anything. And that's the match. LRF's got to rule 3223B's early expansion and determine if that is disqualifying or simply a warning. The head ref is having that conversation now. So team 3223B is going to be disqualified from that match due to shooting string outside of the field, which is a violation of the rules.
All right, qualification match 113 on the Elysian field. Let's meet the teams on the red side. They're ranked 3 and 2 today. 7701V Vortex from Zionsville, Indiana. They're partnered with the 37th world or ranked skills score in the world, 6842G Ghost Code from Park Tudor School. They're up against the Blue Alliance. Both teams on the Blue Alliance ranked 4 and 1 today. 355 and Nautilus from Fox Valley Robotics and 1233G Galactic from Crown Point, Indiana. Referees, we're all good to go? Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Three shots into the high goal for the Red Alliance. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus on the account of the rollers, I believe. We are going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's your score from qualification match 112. The Crypto Knights from Heritage Christian are going to move to the 5th seed. They win 85-34, favoring the Blue Alliance.
All right, we're getting to do qualification match 114 now. On the Red Alliance, we got Team 19589A Hope Robotics from Bluff, Tennessee, and 8349U Undefined from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 8481X Bridgerbot and 8349K Kodak. Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana, and Kodak from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, respectively. All right, these teams are ready. We are going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to get that autonomous by the rollers. We are going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing the Red Alliance focusing on disc scoring early, but 8349K trying to bully them out of the way, not let them. And now going to shoot their own. Blue swinging back with a huge disc score right there. Scoreline looking pretty even for these teams. This match could go either way. Blue jamming even more in. 8349K appears to be stuck on a disc, trying to get off of it, but struggling with that. And so does 1958-9A. Both these teams struggling, but their partners are trying their best to help get them unstuck. No luck so far. 20 seconds left in this match. We're seeing red continue to put this in, but blue still has that lead. The fight for the rollers going on the corners. Currently blue possesses the majority, and strings come out in the last 4 seconds here. This is going to be a pretty close match. I'm going to pass it down to
Over here on the
Field.
Chrysalis Field for match 115. On the red side, we have 3223C, the Palm Bay. They've won 4 autonomouses today. They're going for 5 right here. They're paired with 1233Z, Underdog Z from Crown Point High School. They're going up against the Blue Alliance. Ranked 3 and 2 today, 1115D, Dysfunctional. They're not that dysfunctional, it seems. And they're paired with 99904W, Whoosh. It's dysfunctional. That is it, right? That's what it says. I get it. Okay. It's misspelled. Now I get it. That's how our brains work. You ready? All right, let's do this. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. None of the high shots will drop for anyone. The Blue Alliance crossed the autonomous line, so the red team is going to take that autonomous bonus. There are no win points on the play. So we're ready to go to driver control. Let's do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 116 on the Elysian Field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 11124P Project 25 from Elyria, Ohio, and Team 16868A Checkmate from Markham, Ontario. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky, and 6842K Killer Instinct from Indianapolis, Indiana. All right, we are going to run this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams shooting disc. Red so far, they're going to land, but now blue gets a volley, and that's 3. Red taking some more shots, but not quite hitting them. Blue hitting a couple more. The autonomous bonus is going to go to the Blue Alliance, but they did not get both the rollers, so no win point for them. We're going to hop into driver control in 3. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing a lot of robots jammed in this logo, trying to bully each other around, trying to get access to those discs. Red stuck on the discs with Team 16868A. Managed to get free. We're seeing Blue's goal looking pretty full. 515R trying to get discs in there, but getting absolutely chased down and bullied by their opposition. Managing to sneak a few discs in there. Red Alliance not able to do nearly as well when they're trying to score their discs as they're getting very effective defense played on them by 6842K. Team Checkmates trying their best to get those disc shots lined up and shot into the high goal. Getting one on top, that does still count as a score. There's a pin going on against 515R from Team 11142P. 515R still firing volleys in. A lot of pushing and shoving going on in the midfield, but Red still making those disconnect. We got 15 seconds left in this match. These teams are trying their best to now switch and play for those rollers. Pinning does not count in the end game. These teams can deploy their string mechs at any time, though. We're seeing these strings come flying out for these teams. So, quick question. Do you guys not fire? All right, we're getting ready to start qualification match 117 here. We're going to hop straight into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 16868K Skill Issue from Markham, Ontario, and Team 2719G Talos from Fairland, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 323E Sprockets from Martinsville, Indiana, and Team 15979K Annihilation Robotics from Salina, Texas. Looks like Blue's got 3 discs in the high goal, only the Red's 1, so it's going to come down to the rollers. Blue is going to win that autonomous period. No autonomous win points are going to be given out, though. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Annihilation Robotics in a pushing match with 2719G. This Blue's trying to score those discs. Red doing likewise. We're seeing Annihilation Robotics taking a lot of triple shots here, filling up that goal quickly. Currently, Team Skill Issue, 16868K, having issues with extra discs in their robot. Looks like we just had the field disconnect. Looks like we had that match end prematurely due to the field disconnecting. We're going to go ahead and rerun this match right now. So teams, you can set your robots back up again. Feel free to move them. And we will reset the field and go again. All right. We're ready to rerun qualification match 117. We're going to get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams putting discs in, but blue might have crossed the autonomous. We'll see what the refs say. It looks like red is going to win because they have more high discs in their goal. Autonomous bonus red. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing team 16868K make use of that angle changing flywheel of theirs to get shots into these goals from closer angles. 323E giving them some pushing and shoving, trying to make it more difficult on them to play. 2719G attempting to pin 15979K. More shots going in from 16868. Blue answering back with more discs of their own.
Annihilation, you have 4.
15979K got extra discs in the robot, managing to clear that out. They were getting pinned in the corner by 2719G, but cleared out of that corner now and are going back to scoring discs. We're seeing the roller battle take off here. The Red Alliance currently trying to take that lead there while Blue's cleaning up discs. We're getting down to the end game here, down to the last 12 seconds. And now on to 10. These bots can now deploy their end game mechanism. We see that come out of the field. That's going to be a problem for the Red Alliance. The Blue deploys theirs as well. Some more back and forth. Spots are getting tangled up. That's a bit of a mess. So per the rules of this game, if you shoot your string cannons outside of the field, that is a disqualification. However, as we are not in elims yet, disqualifications only apply to a singular team, and all other teams that are not the disqualified team will receive the win points for the match. All right, we're getting ready to do qualification match 118 on the Red Alliance. We've got 7368W. That's CCHS Anxiety from Indianapolis, Indiana, and their Alliance partner 3223A, the hallway from Grand Rapids, Michigan. On the Blue Lines, we have 100A, the Juggernauts from Bunker Hill, Indiana, and 48425A, Robo Sheen from Lexington, Massachusetts. All these teams are ready. We are going to get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing disc going in for both the blue and the red teams. They're going to try to get this autonomous win point. Blue currently taking the lead with 4 discs scored. It looks like both these teams are going to be able to get their autonomous win point. Blue will win the autonomous bonus, but both teams will get that autonomous win point. We are going to hop into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing Team RoboSheen with their catapult design. The only catapult, well, actually not the only catapult, 100A also running a catapult in this match. This is a catapults versus flywheels game. Two of the main launchers, the catapults that fire all 3 discs in one shot versus the flywheels that shoot them one at a time. We're seeing just how effective that defense can be on a team that's trying to launch a disc into the goal. Getting shoved across the field while they're taking those shots can be detrimental to your consistency in your aim. Flinging discs out of the field on 100A, a misfire there. Almost taking out our ref crew. Team Anxiety trying to get those discs into the goal while getting defense played on them by RoboSheen. RoboSheen does not want to let them take those shots for free. 100A, though, managing to get away and take their shots into the blue goal. Blue taking a disc lead, and now we're playing over these rollers right now. RoboSheen not letting Anxiety out of the corner. Team 108 taking back those rollers for their team while Red's trying to box them out. Somebody has lost the brain cover for their V5 brain. There's a bit of a pushing battle, maybe some entanglement going on. It looks like these two bots, this red and this blue alliance, are locked together. They're trying to get unstuck, but they're unable to currently. We're in the last 10 seconds. These string games are going to string deploy endgame mechanism are about to come out here. We're seeing Red get one off. None for Blue. This is going to be a close match. We're going to have to wait for the ref score to see who wins it. The score up for qualification match at 117. We'll see that Team 16868K, skill issue from Markham, Ontario, was disqualified, and that was for shooting their string cannon outside of the field. It's unfortunate. That's a real skill issue, if you ask me. Sorry, I had to make that joke. That's one of the risks these teams take when they make those big net shooting string cannons that try to blast string all over the place. If one of those leaves the field on accident, they can come back to bite them. Next up is going to be qualification match at 119. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 1075B Backlash from Arcadia, Indiana, and Team 1233W Whiplash from Crown Point. A team of lashes. Blue is going to be 7701F Defenestration from Zionsville, Indiana, and 839Z Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario. These teams look like they are ready to start the autonomous. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red shooting discs across the field, managed to land a couple. Blue having some issues with their catapult, but they get one in. That one in itself is not going to be enough to get the autonomous win point they're searching for, though. All right, Red is going to take the autonomous because of their majority of discs in the high goal. No autonomous win points as Red did not get their rollers and Blue did not get their discs. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some strings coming out of the blue robot. They've been having issues with this today. Got to make sure that your robot stays in size. Looks like one of the red robots, 1075B, is beached on the barrier. They are unable to move currently. And given the fact that 7701F has string outside of the robot, they are also not allowed to do anything. If 1075 can't get themselves unstuck, it's going to basically be a 1v1. Looks like their teammate's going to come help push them out, though. And they do get free. Oh, but they're still stuck on top of a disc. Team 839Z trying their best to play this 1v2 now. Get disc scored in. Red with the current disc lead. We'll see if they can maintain it.
Okay, now you gotta fix it. See, now you gotta go back and fix it a little bit. Yep, now you're good.
So if blue can just sit tight here,
Just making sure you know.
they can participate at the end of the game, but for now they are immobilized. 1075B has a loose string on their bot as well. You gotta watch out for that. Make sure you keep those string game expansions tied up until the end of the match. With under 30 seconds left in this match, we gotta see if blue can claw back despite having one robot disabled. 839Z trying to play for those rollers, but 1233W playing right back. 10 seconds left. Now in the last 10 seconds, 7701F can get back in the match because they're allowed to expand. They fire their string cans. We got 4 seconds left in this match, fighting over the rollers, and 1233W fires strings, and so does 839Z. String all over the place. Red does have a lead in this, but that was a good match. It's going to come down to those expansion endgame mechanisms to see who wins this match. All right, for qualification match 120, we have on the Red Alliance team 621B Dino Nerds from Indianapolis, Indiana, and team 8349T Tanship from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1115B Team Ramrod from Greenfield, Indiana, and team 11124X The Butterfly Effect from Elyria, Ohio. All right, we are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1115B for the second time in calls today, jumping straight across that autonomous line. Going to forfeit the autonomous bonus, which is unfortunate given that their team managed to put the 2 disc in and spin their roller. 1115B with some software issues to work out, it appears. That autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. No autonomous win points. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1115B software issues are done after the autonomous period, and they are back in action in driver control. 621B trying to play defense on the blue bots are firing plenty of discs. 621B not having a disc launching mechanism is a primarily defensive robot where they try to play on the defensive side of things while preventing their opponents from being able to score discs and toggling the rollers. However, blue is getting plenty of discs in right now. Red with no discs in their goal yet. 8349T with the sole launcher mechanism on their bot. It's going to be up to them to do this. 8349 having issues possessing discs because they got one trapped underneath their robot. They're only allowed to hold 3, and that one was a 4th at one point. $61B trying to play those rollers, but the butterfly effect not letting them. 621B's string expansion coming out earlier. They have to stop playing defense now. They're effectively immobilized from the match. They managed to pull it back in so they can resume playing. 621B back in action, shoving 1115B into the corner. Both red robots in this corner trying to play rollers, but 1115B trying to take them back. Right now, the roller majority belongs to blue, but 621B's trying to do something about that. We got 15 seconds left in this match. Red trying to fight for all the rollers they can. It's going to come down to this and the endgame expansion. If 61B can get off their strings, they might. But blue gets off theirs. So blue's expansion is touching tons of the field tiles here. See, 61B was pinned for the most of the end of that match. But that's just a part of the game. In the last 10 seconds, there are no pinning or trapping calls. You're allowed to do whatever you need to do to get your field tiles touched. All right, we are setting up for qualification match 121 now. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 6842 and Nitro from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 2775V Jackson Area Robotics from Jackson, Tennessee. On the blue lines, we're going to have an 8349A and 8349G from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, the Anomaly and Original Geek Alliance. We ready to go? All right, we are ready to start the autonomous in this match. Qual 121 autonomous underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Sorry. The team was signaling they weren't ready. Never mind, we're going to continue running with what we had. The team wasn't ready, but it ended up working anyway. The red team will win autonomous and get the autonomous win point. We are going to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. We were ready. We're seeing Jackson area filling up their red gold quickly. Lots of rapid shots here. Team 8349A with their X drive trying to strafe around the defense from the Red Alliance, trying to get distant to their goal. While their partner is playing defense on Jackson area. 2775V in a push and shove battle, trying to get more distant here. It looks like they will be able to. Unfortunately, as these goals fill up more and more, it becomes harder to get those discs to stick. The spin can knock the disc out. And it becomes harder and harder to hit those shots and score more in. Looks like 2775V is stuck, either on a disc or on the barrier. Blue Alliance shooting more discs in, catching up to that early disc lead that Red had. With 30 seconds left, this match could go anywhere. Red trying to get their Alliance partner on stuck 6842 and shoving 2775V off of their stuck position. Now we're back to a 2v2 again. Actually, Blue, 8349A, is getting stuck on a disc of their own, so now it's going to come down to these rollers. With 10 seconds left, these teams are going to be able to expand and fire their string cannons. We're going to see that come out now. Red trying to score some more discs. Streaks coming out from Blue. And that is the end of the match.
All right, on the Elysian field, we've got qualification match 122 on the red side. It's 99904XX3V from New Palestine High School and 77000X Robocodas from Jefferson, South Dakota. They're up against the Blue Alliance. They have a 4-2 record today. It's 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin, and 7368C. They're 6-0. They're ranked number one of 5 undefeated teams left in the tournament. Referees, we've got the green flag. Let's go do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams put 2 in the high goal.
Is that red? So this is blue, that's red. What's over there? Neutral.
One's blue, one neutral. So it's going to be auto bonus.
That's what I got.
Yep. So it's going to be auto bonus.
Referees are counting up the autonomous here. It's a close one. Red has 7 in their low goal. Blue has 2 in the low goal. Both teams have 2 in the high goal. They're looking at the rollers now. Blue is going to take the autonomous, and they're going to take the win point. We are going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Take a look at this result from match 121. It's the Blue Alliance that takes a 10-point victory over the Red Alliance 2775V, dropping to the 8th seed. In qualification match 123 on the Project Lead the Way field, we have Team 6210X HCS Nemesis from Heritage Christian School N57711C. Team C from Morristown, Tennessee. They're going up against 6842C Cobra Kai from Panther Robotics at Park Tudor School and 1233E Excalibur. Excalibur's from Crown Point. Referees, how we doing? We've got the green flag. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue puts 2 in the high goal. Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, qualification match 124 on the Chrysalis field. Let's go to the red side. 97817B, the Protractors from Purdue Polytechnic. They're partnered with another Indiana team, 1233G Galactic from Crown Point High School. Up against the Blue Alliance, 6210T Take Two from Heritage Christian, and 99904W Whoosh. We're waiting on our head referee who's dealing with an issue with the Project Lead the Way field. So we will wait 1 minute. (1233G) in this match in 124. They are currently in 13th place. They're the highest ranked team in the match. All right, our head referee is coming over. We're ready to get started here, I believe. I've got the green flag. Let's go ahead and do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, blue sends 2 discs way out of the field. The call on the field is the Blue Alliance taking the autonomous bonus. Referees, are we ready to get started? Let's go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 125. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 7282Z, the Auto Flashes from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 8481S Ski Patrol from Bozeman, Montana. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 1115F Fibonacci from Greenfield, Indiana, and 3223B Gerard Way from Grand Rapids, Michigan. We're just waiting on our refs here to get started. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, all these teams are ready. We are just waiting on our head ref in the flowery shirt.
Don't interrupt me while it's We're good.
But
We want to run without our time.
all right, we are going to get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing discoing for both teams, but Red looking like they might be crossing out autonomous line. We'll have to check. Paper test, if you need to.
Paper test
Oh,
doesn't
no.
really tell me.
I guess not. All right, we are going to give the autonomous bonus to the Blue Alliance, and they're going to win the autonomous win point. And Red is also going to get the autonomous win point. We're going to jump into driver control.
Red needs 2 rollers.
They have them, right? Yeah, I thought
Just blue.
Does why don't they not? Don't they have? Does Red have win?
Both teams get win points.
Both teams are going to get the autonomous win point.
How does Red get win point? They only got 1 roller. They have 2.
Yeah. All right, so both teams are going to get the autonomous win point, but Blue is going to get the autonomous bonus. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance trying to take back the rollers from the Red, who currently have majority. Red trying not to let them 7-2-8-2Z. Bullying 3-2-2-3-8B in the corners. They're fighting over these rollers. Same thing's going on the opposite side of the field with 11-15F. Trying to get access to those rollers and turn them blue, but their opponent at 8-4-8-1S not letting them. Rollers are going majority blue now. We got 10 seconds left in this match. The discs are looking about equal. The rollers are looking about equal. This could come down to the end game. We're going to see these strings come out from all these teams. Crazy expansion. That was 3 different string cannons going off. There's a lot of tiles to count here. It's going to be hard to tell who won this without an exact count. Stay tuned.
All right, qualification match 126 on the Project Lead the Way field. Let's meet our teams. 355 and Nautilus from Fox Valley Robotics and 8349K Kodak from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Against the Blue Alliance right here from Indianapolis, Indiana, 214-17A Robocause. They're partnered with 462A Wolverines from Harvard Westlake. All right, we see thumbs. That's the green flag. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the win point, and they're going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're going to get started in qualification match 127 here on Chrysalis Field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 57711X and 338A. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 19589A and 11124P. If all of these teams are ready, we are going to get this autonomous started. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue managing to get one disc in. Red firing back with one of their own. Not able to get any extras. Looks like Blue's going to get on the rollers. All right, Blue's going to win the autonomous period. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 19589A might be getting caught up on the platform there, but they're firing their disc into the goal. Seeing both the blue bots firing, red answering back with their own. Team's got to watch their possession limit, trying to make sure they don't get 4 discs. Blue team's trying to take back those rollers. Red trying to focus on discs, not managing to make any of those connect. Accuracy is critical here to make sure you don't waste time driving and picking up more discs when you could be scoring. Discs are pretty close right now. Don't see a solid lead for either team. 57711X getting stuck on the barrier. This isn't great. Blue taking their time, making sure they get all four of those rollers while they're scoring the rest of the disc. Red trying to unstick their alliance partner. We're seeing 3388 come through and try to push their teammate off of that barrier. If they can get them unstuck, that'll turn this from a 1v2 back into a competitive match again. Give them the advantage they need for that end game. 25 seconds left. We're seeing those blue goals just pile up, that lead increasing. Red's going to need to make something happen here. Trying to fight for those rollers, not sure who's pinning who. 3388 looking for an opportunity to get in. String cannon has come out for blue. It's a solid match from the Blue Alliance.
All right, 4-6-2A. The Wolverines move up to the 5th seed with that win in qualification match 126. They win by a 100-point margin. And we're now moving on to qualification match number 128 on the Elysian field. Let's start with the Red Alliance. 3-2-2-3F, Vecna's Curse. They're from Grand Rapids, Michigan. They're partnered with 6210K, the Crypto Knights from Heritage Christian School. They're up against the Blue Alliance, 3150A, Silver Owl from Richmond, Ontario, and 8481X, Bridgerbot. They're from Bozeman, Montana. Referees, be ready to go? Let's do this. Let's get the autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Just be aware you have 4 discs in your body.
The referees say that Red is going to take that autonomous bonus by a single point, I hear. It's still red, but this time by 9 points is the call from our head referee. We're ready to go to driver control then. Let's do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, teams, just a quick announcement before we go to our final 3 matches before lunch. I know some teams are heading out because their schedules for the morning are over. Lunch will last 1 hour. We're going to start up with qualification match 132, starting at 1:15 p.m. Qualification match 132 will start at 1:15 p.m. as scheduled. So if you're in the first 3 matches, please make sure you're heading to the field just a few minutes before that so we can get started. We have 3 more matches until lunch. We've got about 20 qualification matches in the afternoon before we hit the Alliance selections and then, of course, our eliminations. Micah, over to you for the last 3 matches.
All right, we're about to get qualification match 129 underway. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have 6842 our Rampage from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 1115D Dysfunctional from Greenfield, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 323V Gears from Martinsville, Indiana, and 5151R Revision from Union, Kentucky. On the Blue Alliance, we're having a couple of highly ranked teams here, 515R being one of the very few teams that are currently undefeated, and 323V right on their trails, ranked 7th and 2nd in the tournament. So we're seeing a strong performance from these. We'll see if they can keep it up through this match. Red Alliance is going to have an uphill battle to fight. We're doing some adjustments on the field to make sure everything is in spec and make sure that everything is just right to make sure these autonomouses have the highest chance of hitting and scoring those in those high goals. All right. We've got a thumbs up from the teams. We're going to wait on our head ref, though, before we get this started. All right, we are ready to get this autonomous underway. Teams are ready. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking some long shots in autonomous, not connecting though. 515R does manage to hit, so they are going to be able to pull that autonomous win point. Both of them taking even more shots. 323 shooting at the other team's alliance station. Bonus, the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point are going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All these teams springing into action. We're looking forward for a highly offensive match here. Lots of scoring going on already. Both teams managing to drain shots. Blue trying to shoot from close. You're seeing red shooting from a little far back. There's just a difference in robot design and strategy. Shooting from closer might make it easier to line up and easier to land those discs in, but shooting from farther away gives you more options from where you can shoot from. You'll see some of these discs have deflector mechanisms. 323V with 4 discs in their robot, now managing to rectify that situation, get back to scoring. Still over a minute left in this match. Blue trying to pile those discs on. Some of these robots have the mechanisms that allow them to change the angle at which the discs come out. Some teams making the whole flywheel move, whereas other teams simply changing the angle of the plastic underneath it. That blue goal's getting so heavy with discs, it's starting to tilt over. Pushing battle going on between 6842 and 515. 515 trying to defend both of these teams, keep their rollers to themselves. Blue currently owning all the rollers, but can they hold them? Looks like 515 is going to get back in and undo that work the red teams are doing. Still over 10 seconds. And now in the last 10, we can see these string cannons and expansion mechanisms come out. Blue trying to fight for all of those rollers. 323 with a massive expansion. Touching a ton of field towels there. Good stuff from the Blue Alliance. All right, we are heading down to the Chrysalis Field to start match 130. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 323E, the Sprockets from Martinsville, Indiana, and 1233Z, the Underdogs from Crown Point. On the Blue Alliance, we're having 38141A Pyobotics A from Erlanger, Kentucky, and 1075C Chaos from Arcadia, Indiana. All right, we are going to get Autonomous started now. All the teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. .1075C takes some long shots, not managing to connect. This is coming out of the field at me.
So 2 rollers, 1 roller, auto, blue, no win.
Autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to hop into driver control in the 3, 2, 1, go. .1075C trying to fill that goal. While 323 is doing the same. There's a pushing battle going on between 38141A and 1233Z. So far, 1075C still trying to put up discs, but having difficulty getting those shots to connect. 323 trying the same. This is a highly defensive match. It's difficult for these teams to get these shots to line up and connect, but 1075C does manage to get some more discs in that goal. However, the majority of the points are currently on the rollers. .1075C still continuing to fill up that blue goal, get the blue team a disc lead. And now the battle's in swing for the rollers as we get down to 20 seconds left in this match. The field displays out, I'll count it down. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one time. Having some field display issues down here, but a solid performance from these teams.
Yeah, for real.
All right, this is qualification match 131. This is going to be our last match before we break for lunch for today. We are ready to get autonomous going.
We're good?
All right, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. $62.10U providing us with that autonomous song every match. Autonomous bonus is going to go to the Blue Alliance, and the win point bonus is going to go to them as well. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing 97817Z struggling with losing that tank tread. That's been something that's happened to them all this throughout this tournament, but their bot still manages to keep driving without it. Not going to let that hold them back. Getting in there and playing defense on 355. Meanwhile, 16868K racking up points in their goal while their alliance partner tries to play defense and stop the opponents from scoring. 6210U manages to sneak in and get off a catapult shot. We're seeing the discs looking pretty close between these teams, although rollers are currently held by red. Blue's trying to do something about that. Even more shots coming in from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying their best, but unable to get any of those rollers in those last seconds. We're seeing the string cannons come out from these teams. All right, that concludes our last match. We're going to get this scored up and we're going to break for lunch. Thanks for sticking with us, and we'll see you back at 1:15.
All right, we are approaching 1:10 p.m. Just a reminder, our matches after lunch begin at 1:15. So if you're in qualification matches 132, 133, or 134, please head to the competition fields right now. And if you're in the matches shortly after those, please start heading to the queuing tables. We look forward to these last 20 or so matches. All right, if you're in those first three matches after lunch, that's qualification match number 132, 133, and 134. You should be on the field right about now. It is 1:11 p.m. We're going to get started here in just a few minutes. Our referees are already on the floor. If you're in qualification matches 135, 136, or 137, you should be headed toward the queuing tables right now. Thank you.
All right, we are about to get started back up again after lunch. Qualification match 132 on the Red Alliance. We're going to have Team 57711N and Team 8349U. On the Blue Lines, we have 97934Y and 4211P. We are ready to get autonomous started. Who's running a tablet? Who's on a tablet? Cody, you ready to start the match? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seen some early dish shots from Blue, not able to make any of those connect. It's difficult to get that precision from range. These teams have been working on that all tournament, but they are hitting that roller. Looks like they just tried to spin it for as much as they could and didn't luck out. Autonomous is going to go to the Red Alliance because of those discs in the logo. We're going to get straight into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with the first high disc in. They're going to try to keep adding to that 97934Y. Going for more of those shots. Red doing the same, but not quite connecting. Struggling with shot accuracy. Those chains are a little flimsy. Sometimes the disc can just bounce right out. Seeing a pushing battle for these rollers as Red's trying to gain control of those. Red getting some discs in, but Blue answering right back with 3 more. Blue taking that disc lead. We'll see if they can maintain it. Red trying to shoot a little low there. They're going to keep trying again. Meanwhile, it looks like Team 57711N is stuck on top of a disc. They're struggling in the corner. Blue Alliance taking more shots. So far not connecting. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Nice 97934Y trying their best to keep 57711N out of this match, but getting a pin call on them. Red able to get more disc in. Blue still maintaining that lead. Rollers right now looking relatively even. Red having a slight advantage. A Red Robot got to watch out for possessing too many discs, scoring discs with 4 in their bot. The refs are calling it out for them. And seeing those string cannons come out at the end game for the Blue Alliance, that's going to give them a huge advantage going into the score of this match. All right, qualification match 133. On the Red Alliance, we got team 9904A from New Palestine, Indiana. And on the in their alliance partner, 2849B Avenged Nerds from Rochester, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10124W Academic Weapons from Elyria, Ohio. And 6842K Killer Instinct from Indianapolis, Indiana. We are going to get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance almost crossing the autonomous line there. But Blue managing to drain some shots. 2 discs in. If they can get these rollers spun, they can get the autonomous win point.
Blue win point.
Blue's going to win the autonomous period and get the autonomous win point. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue trying to add to those discs in their goal with that catapult shot, getting 2 more in there. Flywheel also firing, trying their best. 6842 possessing 4 discs. The refs are calling them out for that. Red trying to answer back with discs of their own. No luck yet. And trying to play for those rollers now. All rollers belonging to Red, but Blue having the disc advantage. And increasing that. 10124W's catapult. Really effective here. And their teammate with the flywheel managing to add extra disc to that total. Blue trying to wrestle back some of those rollers. Well, Red's trying to catch up on discs here. 99904. Trying to get that flywheel to work. It looks like one of the blue bots is out of action. Wait, and we're back in it. Temporary disconnect, but we're okay. Blue gonna go for more disc shots. Some trapping in the corner. Trying to fight over these rollers. 6842K versus 9904A at a pushing, shoving battle. Red adding discs, but only 30 seconds left. We're seeing all 4 rollers belonging to Blue, and Blue having more discs in their goal by a wide margin, and adding to that, 10124's catapult, really effective. Last 10 seconds here. Still all rollers are belonging to Blue, with the disc lead also belonging to Blue. We're seeing that string cannon have some difficulty deploying, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. And we'll get this match scored up.
All right, qualification match 134 on the Elysian field. Let's meet our teams on the red side. 6842G Ghost Code from Panther Robotics and Park Tudor School. Their alliance partners 99904B Boogie Woogie. You know them, you love them. They're up against the Blue Alliance 11124R T-Rex push-ups and 168688A Checkmate. They're from Markham, Ontario. Are we all ready to go, referees? Although we're waiting on... Are we all good? All right, let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus and is going to get the win point. That's the call from our referees. All right, we good to go. All right, we're good to go. Let's do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
right, we now move into qualification match number 135 on the Project Lead the Way field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 38141B Pybotics B from Erlanger, Kentucky, and their alliance partner 15979K Annihilation Robotics from Salina, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 83941B Bullion Bandits from Indianapolis, Indiana, and a 97934W Robo Panthers Unknown Tennessee Alliance from Nashville, Tennessee. All right, all these teams are ready. We're going to go ahead and send it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing some disc shots, a little short, but red drains one. Blue drains another. Looks like it's going to come down to rollers. All right, Red Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. We are going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick triple shot here into the goal from Annihilation Robotics. They're trying to get in those triple shots. Meanwhile, seeing Robo Panthers try to do the same on the blue side. Red maintaining a small disc lead at the moment. Pybotics playing rollers now. They're just trying to see where these teams can fit in these points. Red is stretching that disc lead. Seeing Annihilation go for more and more discs here. Some of these teams struggling with getting stuck on top of those discs. The refs are warning them, letting them know if a disc is underneath your robot, it still counts as possessed. Blue Alliance putting in more discs, but the red is still maintaining a lead. Looks like the rollers are about even, but Pybotics is trying to do something about that. And I was seeing some defense on Annihilation as they're trying to score more and stretch that lead in the disc area. All rollers belonging to red and having this lead, but blue's trying to come back, going to get those rollers back, going to add more discs to their tally. Pybotics pushing into Robo Panthers, trying to not let them get those rollers. We got a push and shove battle while their teammate Annihilation's trying to add more discs in here. 1, 2, 3, all up top. That's huge. That's 15 points in one swing. In the last 10 seconds, these teams can pin and push each other all they want with no risk of disqualification. Here we see the streaks coming out from Pybotics and from Annihilation. And last second in an endgame from Robo Panthers.
All right, over here on the Chrysalis Field, match number 136 on the red side, 7701V Vortex from Zionsville Community High School. They're partnered up with 322-3C, the Palm Bay. They're from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and the West Michigan Aviation Academy. Up against the blue side, 323, and Bionics from Greenwood, Indiana, and 2719G Talos from Triton Central and Triton Central Robotics. We have a red flag from our head referee, Ufnan.
You know what we should do? Finals, you're introducing them.
All right, we've got a green flag from the referees. We're going to go ahead with the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red puts one in the high goal. The Red Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're ready for driver control. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match 134. Your results are on the screen. The Red Alliance taking that victory by 7 points. And let's go to qualification match 137 on the red side. We have 1075A Acros from Arcadia, Indiana, and Hamilton Heights Robotics. They're partnered with 2719F Pushbot Mafia. And they're up against the Blue Alliance 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and Silver Hill Owl Robotics Club. And their partner, the top-ranked, undefeated 7368C CCHS Panic Attack from Covenant Christian High School in Indianapolis. Referees, how we doing here? We have the green. We have the green flag. Let's do that autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Covenant Christian throws 3 toward the high goal. One of them bounces off the net and back in. They have 4 in that high goal. They'll get one of their rollers, and they already have the second one. Win point and the autonomous bonus are going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to get the driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. That concludes qual 137. Now we're going to head over to Project Lead the Way Field with qualification match 138. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 61B Dino Nerds from Indianapolis, Indiana, and their partners 9904W Whoosh from New Palestine, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have 21417A Robocars from Indianapolis, Indiana, and their partner 77000X Robocodas from Jefferson, South Dakota. The RK Squared Alliance we've been waiting on all day. Going to make it hard for me to remember which is which. Robocars, Robocodas. RK. All right. I'm waiting on teams to get set here for the autonomous period. Packing up that string, making sure it doesn't come out during the match.
Your stickers is in the Indianapolis city now. It might be on a wall somewhere, but I'm okay with that. And it was put up right. What we basically did in Dallas. Yeah. You got to put your Instagram on there so that people know. Yeah. That's what I've been told.
All right, we got thumbs up from all these teams. We're going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing 1 disc in for blue, 2 discs in for blue. That's going to be good for the autonomous bonus if they can hit this roller. They are going to try. Not quite, just short. All right, autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance, but they did not quite get that autonomous win point. We're going to jump straight into traffic control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing a bit of a pushing and shoving match between 9904 and 21417. Robocars escaping. Whoosh throwing in 3 discs up into this high goal, not quite connecting with all of them. Robocars possessing extra discs. Ref's letting them know. Seeing 621B chasing after their opponents with that dinosaur. Most intimidating bot on the field right now. I would be terrified to face that thing. Seeing more discs going into that blue goal. They currently have the lead, but Whoosh is trying their best to catch back up. Robocars really racking up those discs. Robocoda's coming back out to help out. Having some difficulty getting those to stick once those goals start to fill up. Every extra disc becomes more of a challenge to get to stay in there. Teams are trying different strategies, such as shooting from different angles and different powers. Trying to make sure those discs stay in those goals. Whoosh doesn't have any problems with it right now. Getting down to the end of this match. The game is looking pretty close. Blue with an advantage on discs. It's going to come down to rollers, though. We're seeing the Red Alliance fire their string cannons right at 10 seconds. And Blue's going to fire them right back. Here they come. String everywhere. What a match.
Here's your score from qualification match 137. Blue Alliance taking that victory 191 to 79. Panic Attack stays in the number 1 position. They remain undefeated here at the Speedway. Qualification match 139 is over here on the Chrysalis Field on the red side. From Park Shooter School here in Indianapolis, Indiana, we have 6842C Cobra Kai. They're matched up with 839Z Caution Tape from Markham, Ontario, and Caution Tape Robotics. They're up against the Blue Alliance 8349K Kodak from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, and 1233Z Underdog Z from Crown Point High School. We gotta wait. We have to wait. All right, we're all set to go. Waiting from the OK for our referees and then we'll get this thing on the road. All right, we're all good to go here in qualification match 139. Let's get the autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue takes autonomous. That's the call from our referees. Let's do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are ready to do qualification match 140. All these teams are ready. We are going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. While this autonomous is running, I'm going to introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 323V Gears from Martinsville, Indiana, and 11124X, the Butterfly Effect from Elyria, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3223A, The Hallway from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and 57711X, Rocky from Morristown, Tennessee. Okay, the autonomous bonus is going to be for the Red Alliance, and Red is going to get that autonomous win point. We're going to hop into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red right off the bat, shooting a volley at discs at the goal. Blue answering back. We're seeing teams make use of those angle-changing mechanisms to shoot from close. Red goal just absolutely filling up. Solid shots from the red team. Can Blue answer back? We'll see. 57711X putting in 3 more, almost 3. Lots of defense going on. 3223A trying to play defense but getting stuck on the platform. Red are just absolutely showering this goal in discs. We are running out of discs on the field to score. Red is just trying to fill up as much as they can while Blue is trying to get their goal to that same level of fullness. Now we're seeing red swing over to those rollers while 3223A still trying to fire some more discs with that flywheel of theirs. Blue taking more shots, but getting those extra discs in the goal is difficult. 323 not having too much difficulty with it, though, dropping 2 more in. Now we're seeing some pushing and shoving into those rollovers as we get down to the last 20 seconds of this match. These teams are going to keep pushing and shoving each other, trying to make sure they maintain possession of these rollers on the corners of the field. They're no longer focused on disc scoring. They are just trying to get their end games off and the rollers to their color. And here we see those streaks come showering out.
All right, now moving on to qualification match 141. On the red side, we have team 1115B, Team Ramrod from Greenfield Central High School. They're partnered up with 16868K Skill Issue from Markham, Ontario. They're going up against the Blue Alliance 462A. They're ranked 6th. They're from Los Angeles, California, and Harvard Westlake. They are paired up with your 3rd-ranked team in the tournament, 100A Juggernauts from Bunker Hill, Indiana, and Apogee Robotics. We still have hands and robots. We've got a red flag on the field, and then we'll get started. A few last-minute changes here. Upton, you ready for the eliminations today?
Oh, I am so excited. This is going to be the dopest entry, the best announcement, the best color commentating, the highest scores. I am pumped. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great, and it all starts at 3:15 with our alliance selection later today. We're all good to go? We've got the green flag from our referees in qualification match 141. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance put 2 into the high goal. All right, here's what's going to happen here. The Red Alliance is going to take the win point in the autonomous, but Red crossed the line, and therefore the win for the autonomous bonus is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Are we all ready to move to driver control? We're ready. Let's do driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 142 here on the Chrysalis Field. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 355 in Nautilus from Bottville, Illinois, and Team 48425A, RoboSheen from Lexington, Massachusetts. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7701F Defenestration from Zionsville, Indiana, and 19589A Hope Robotics from Bluff City, Tennessee. All right, we are going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing these teams try to push these rollers. Looks like red got theirs. Both of theirs. And blue manages to pull one. Autonomous can go to the red team. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An early endgame deploy from 7701. They're going to need to get that string back inside their robot. Until then, they will not be able to continue playing the match. See them attempting to wind it up by spinning around their robot. Seeing the Red Alliance starting to score some discs. However, there's a fight going on in the corner between RoboSheen and Hope Robotics trying to fight those rollers. All while 355N is just going to town, scoring discs in this high goal. One triple shot at a time with that catapult. I'm a big fan of that design myself. Blue Alliance trying to get those rollers to the best of their abilities. But RoboSheen playing hard defense, trying not to let them. Now you're seeing Hope Robotics having difficulties getting stuck on discs. They're getting pushed around a lot. Trying to get unstuck and score some more discs for them. Meanwhile, 355 still just chugging away. Triple shot by triple shot. Now we're in the last 10 seconds. 7701F back in the game. We're seeing them immediately spring for those rollers. Meanwhile, 355N pivots away from scoring discs, so they've established that steady lead. And that's the match.
All right. Qualification match 143 on the Allegiant field. On the red side, we have 8481X Bridgerbot. They're from Bozeman, Montana. They're paired with 1115B Fibonacci from Greenfield Central High School. Going up against 338A Iterated. Iterated is from Louisville, Kentucky, and they're paired with 1115D Dysfunctional from Greenfield Central. I got the name right this time. Referees, how we doing? All right, green flag on the we're good. Green flag on the field. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One red shot falls into the high goal. They also have a few into the low goal. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. There are no win points on the play. No win points. We're going to go to driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are getting ready to run qualification match number 144 here on the Project Lead the Way field. Winding down to the end of the day. Not too many more matches to play. On the Red Alliance, we've got 1233G Galactic from Crown Point, Indiana, and 11124W Academic Weapons from Elyria, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38141B Pybotics B from Erlanger, Kentucky, and 6842N and Nitro from Indianapolis, Indiana. All right, these teams are ready to start autonomous. We're going to kick off qual 144 in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing both these teams immediately go for the roller. 1233G utilizing that X drive to strafe over, make their life a little easier. It looks like 6842 crossing over that line. That is going to forfeit that autonomous bonus. Unfortunate for them. Autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance because that auto line cross. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All these bots springing into action. We're seeing Pybotics go for a quick triple shot on that blue goal, scoring 2 of the 3. Red answering back with a catapult shot, all 3 in one shot. Pybotics doing it again, this time not connecting. But they're going to intake 3 and go back to work. Pybotics dead in the water. Nope, back again. Not quite on target, but the catapult's been doing work. 11124W. Seeing more shots out of the Red Alliance. Hitting one of those 3 discs, but they got a disc stuck inside the robot that could pose a problem for the catapult. Pybotics is trying to do work right now. The catapult bot, realizing they're going to struggle to shoot more, has switched to a defensive tactic while 1233G continues to shoot discs into the goal. Red trying to maintain a lead on blue and discs. Right now the rollers are tied 50-50, but there's a push battle going on at the corner to make sure that roller situation doesn't change for red. More discs going in for both alliances, but we're seeing a push battle. Academic Weapons really trying to maintain control of those rollers. Looks like it's succeeding. Blue dropping more discs in from a distance. 1233G trying to fill theirs. But again, as these goals get fuller and fuller, it becomes more difficult. Winding down to the end of this match, got 15 seconds left. Out of that 10, we'll see these expansions start to come out. It's a push battle for the rollers. Pybotics trying to get in, pushing Academic Weapons. Academic Weapons is not letting him in. Strings come out for 1233G. A good deploy. Looks like Pybotics get their strings off as well. That's 1 red and 1 blue. Trying to see if they got the roller. Looks like Academic Weapons toggling a roller right at the last second there. Rollers favoring red. Discs are close. Endgame.
All
Crazy.
right, qualification match 143 score is up on the board. The Red Alliance takes it 121 to 106, and now we're over here on the Chrysalis field for qualification match 145. On the red side, we have 97817Z Pat Fusty from Indianapolis, Indiana, Purdue Polytechnic. They're paired with 83941B Bullion Bandits from Riverside High School. They're up against 2 teams from the West Michigan Aviation Academy, 3223C and 3223F. They're paired together for this match. Upton, are we ready to go? I've got the thumbs up from our referee. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The Blue Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go!
right. That concludes qual match 145. We're going to get ready for qualification match 146. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 1233E Excalibur from Crown Point, Indiana, and 7368W CCHS Anxiety from Indianapolis, Indiana. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6842G Ghost Code from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 57711 and Robo Nerds from Morristown, Tennessee. All right, we're going to hit autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some accurate long shots from Blue, landing one of those discs in. Red trying to do the same. Unfortunately, ringing the discs around the rim. 6842G taking more shots. These ones not on target.
Is that one neutral? All right, one blue, one red, auto blue. What's the roll is that?
Autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We are going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (6842G) going for some more disc shots, trying to get away from 1233E. 57711 and stuck on a disc. That's going to pose a problem for them. 7368W trying to lob some discs in, having some inconsistency with the power. 1233A doing the same. 6842G actually filling that goal up. Stuck in a 1v2 as their teammate is stuck. Seeing 1233E try to get in, play defense on the one scoring bot. What's up? Why? John wants me to come do play-by-play. He likes it. Yeah, he invited me to Kalahari to do announcing. We're good. These disc totals looking relatively close for both of these teams. However, the rollers are hanging on the red side. Robo Nerd still stuck on a disc. 6842 trying to jam more discs in. Covenant Christian, CCHS Anxiety, blasting a few more in and then trying to get past the blue bot. Even though they're stuck on a disc, they're still blocking access to those rollers. A push and shove match. We're in the last 10 seconds now. We're going to see what these teams get off their straight cannons. 5 seconds left. We're seeing 1233 deploy. And one for the blue lines, and Red gets them off. Looks like Red's got more strings on the field, but we'll have to count it up, and that's the match.
Here's your result from qualification match 145. The Blue Alliance taking that victory 90-48. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 147 on the Project Lead the Way field. On the red side, we have 4-2, 111P, Peas in a Pod. They're from Elyria, Ohio. They're paired with partnered with 16868A. Checkmate, they're from Markham, Ontario. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7701V Vortex. They are from Zionsville Community High School. And 8349G Original Geek from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Referees, do I have our green flag? I do not. There's a red flag. And I see the green flag now. Let's do it. Let's do an autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red puts one in the high goal there. They'll shoot for another, and they can't make the last 3. Red is going to take the autonomous by the virtue of that high goal. We are going to do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! There's the score for qualification match 146. The Red Alliance squeaking out a victory by a margin of only 8 points. And that'll move 73-68W CCHS Anxiety up to 22nd place. And there's your result from qualification match 147. The Blue Alliance taking away that victory, moving 8349G up to 15th place.
All right, we're going to get qualification match 148 underway. On the red alliance, we have 6842K Killer Instinct from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. On the blue alliance, we have 6210X HGS Eagles Nemesis from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 8481S Ski Patrol from Bozeman, Montana. We are ready to run this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just a second. We're going to try this again. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So Team 6210X had a brain issue before this match, and the robot's not turning on, but we have to run anyway. So they're going to try to get that fixed before eliminations. Autonomous is going to go to the red alliance. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
I might take a look at it. Dude, that's just me.
We're seeing 8481S trying to score discs, but getting played a heavy defense on by the red alliance. 482B Freedom Gladiators just taking their time shooting discs up into this net, making short work of that. Whereas the blue alliance, since they're playing a 2v1, is at disadvantage here. 6842K just pushing and shoving them, not letting them get to the disc they need to get to. They got to watch out for those pinning calls, though. 482B still just filling this goal up.
What are they trying to do?
62NX having spare hardware for the stuff that's broken. Thought about switching it out since their robot had not technically moved. They were allowed to touch it. But they are going to like to wait till after the match. Currently, the battle for the rollers is going on. 4 discs inside of A4A1S. They got to get one out of there. They're trying. 15 seconds left in this match. All these rollers belong on the red. A4A1S now getting that disc free. They're trying to just play rollers, but 6842K pushing them away. Firing those string cannons, and that's the match. All right, we're ready to go. Qualification match 149. All these teams are ready, so we're going to kick it to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have team 83498 Anomaly from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, and 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky. On the blue alliance, we have 323E Sprockets from Martinsville, Indiana, and 1233W Whiplash from Crown Point, Indiana. Firing some last shots. Red alliance draining some discs in this autonomous period.
Blue cross, red gets auto, red also gets win.
The blue alliance crossed the line. Red is going to win the autonomous bonus, and they're going to get their autonomous win point. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Bots slamming together in the midfield. 1233W really pushing on 515R, trying to make sure they can't go anywhere. It's a team effort here. Uh-oh, string coming out of 323E. No, 1233W actually lost the string. They now have to wind it back into their robot. 515R and 8349A both scoring discs in their goal. Just trying to take advantage of the fact that 1233W is currently out of the match. When that string falls out, a team cannot score discs. They need to wind that back into their robot. 323E trying to play defense on 515R. But it's a 2v1 and they're in a bad spot. disrupting 515R's shots. 3238 playing defense, but 8349A is undefended. 1233W is still going to be out of this match in those last 10 seconds when they can expand and drive off of that string. Saying 323 and 515 just pushing together. Blue trying to play as much defense as they can on this bot. Right now, disc majority and all the rollers belonging to the Red Alliance. 515 making short work of these discs. Just clearing the field. It's a balancing act trying to get these discs to stay in it. One at a time. There we go. Oh, sticking one in. 515 just trying to put as many discs as they can. Last 10 seconds, 1233W can hop back into the action if they want. Trying to get to those rollers, pushing all these bots together. And that's the match.
If they're short in there,
We're ready to get qualification match 150 underway. On the Red Alliance, we have 1075A and 1075C from Arcadia, Indiana. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355V Orange Mambas from Bavia, Illinois, and 97817B, the Protractors from Indianapolis. These teams are ready. We're going to get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing some long-range shot attempts. Red sinking 2. That's going to be good for the odds-on bonus. As long as they can get their rollers. Looks like they did not. 1075A did, in fact, cross the autonomous line. Autonomous go to the Blue Alliance due to a robot crossing the autonomous line. 1075A. We are now going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're seeing the Blue Alliance trying to score some discs, but 1075A trying to stop them. They're still draining those shots, even under defense. 1075C putting discs into their goal as well. 355V about to go for a shot with their catapult. Can they make this work? No, they cannot. Slight issue keeping those discs in the basket. 1075C managing to continue racking up discs in this goal. 97817B getting stuck on top of a disc. This is struggling, causing them to struggle and prevent their chassis from moving effectively. Right now, 355 just focusing on getting the rollers to their color. Now trying to play catch up on discs, landing 2 of that triple shot. 1075A about to take a triple shot for themselves. Getting that lined up 2 discs in. Back and forth, another catapult shot from Blue. 355. 1075 answering back with 1 disc, but keeping these in, they're tending to bounce out. Now we're watching them fight over the rollers. We're getting down to the end of this match with 35 seconds left. 1075 about to take another triple shot. Here we go. Sim lining up. And there's 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Blue about to take a shot with the catapult, getting 2 more in. 1075C answering back with 3 more discs. There's a lot of discs that are going at the end of this match, but now we're getting down to the end. They're going to start focusing on these rollers. Pins starting to be called. All these teams are being pushed into the corners. Once we get down to these last 10 seconds, pins no longer matter. We are in the end game. We're seeing these teams push each other, trying to get past the rollers, and end game strings come out for the Red Alliance, and that is going to be the match. All right, we are heading down to qualification match 151. On the red lines, we have 323N and 97934Y. On the blue lines, we have 99904B and 6210U. We are going to get this autonomous started.
You ready?
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. $62.10 giving us a song for the autonomous. However, it didn't help them not cross that autonomous line. Red is going to win that autonomous bonus due to the team crossing. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sync shots come out from the red team, but they're a little off target. One out of the field. Trying to rectify that. Blue, 62-10U, about to take a shot with that catapult, getting 2 of the 3.
Yeah.
904B playing a hard defense on the opposing
You do?
alliance.
73-68.
323N taking a shot, but running into 904B, throwing off their last of the 3.
Yeah, 10 teams were
One in from the red. Catapult shot from 62-10U connects with all 3 discs. That's big.
or whatever.
Right.
So we'll just have to have
We're seeing some serious pushing, shoving underneath this red high goal. Red is trying to get more distance. 62-10U just filling up, taking their time, making sure those catapult shots hit on the other side of the field. We see Warren Robots stuck on top of this. 904B.
Yeah, the one thing I do need help with, it's always calling up the next team. That's the thing I struggle with.
Not letting them
So
have the space they need to make these shots hit. 62-10U firing another catapult shot. They probably put in over 12 discs just at the start of this driver control. We're barely into this. 50 seconds left in this match. Still plenty of time for things to change. 3-2-3 trying to ping shots out of this, but the defense play by 904B is really strong. Not letting him get those discs in effectively. Red Alliance now hunting for discs. Blue trying to focus on rollers, it looks like. And we see the battle transitioning away from discs. And now to rollers, 62-10U having a misfire on their catapult. They're going to try this again, see if they can get 3 more up there. They can get 2 of them. 3-2-3 taking advantage of the time that 62-10 was doing disc to try to sneak in and grab one roller. 62-10 trying to change it back. 904B pushing 97934Y into the corner. We got under 10 seconds left. We're going to see these string cannon expansions come out. Disc in favor for blue. They're going to need some big expansions from red to make this happen. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case, and that's the match.
All right, teams, quick announcement. If your name is Caleb Kipper, I have your cell phone. And as much as I would love to use your Old National Bank debit card, you probably don't want me to do that. So if you want your phone back, you can come unlock it, or I can verify it with your driver's license, which I also have. So come to the front if you need your cell phone back. Thank you.
All right, we are getting ready to start qualification match 152. These teams are ready, so we're going to jump straight into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we're going to have 6210T HCS Eagles take 2 from Indianapolis, Indiana, and 2775E Jackson Area Robotics from Jackson, Tennessee. On the blue lines, we have 38141A Pybotics A from Arlington, Kentucky, and 8349T Tangent from Hopkinsville. Auto bonus and win point are going to go to the red alliance. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Strong autonomous from the Jacksonville area team. We'll see if they can continue this momentum up into the driver control section. Red just chucking this in with their catapult. 2775E also trying to push more discs up. You see some teams struggle with getting those discs sustained from close range, but these teams are not them. Discs going in quickly and accurately for the red alliance. Blue trying to put in their first disc now. 8349T getting 1, 2, not quite 3. 38141A Pybotics trying to play defense, not let these teams score discs into that high red goal, trying to make their lives more difficult. But 6210T doesn't care. They're about to take a shot with this catapult right here. Uh-oh, Pybotics pushing them out. Blue trying to put more shots in from a range, but having some difficulties with their flywheel. Jackson area just making sure they've got their rollers secured first. Seeing some pushing and shoving near the corners as Blue's trying to get these rollers back to their side. They were all red, but now they're starting to go blue. Red focusing on taking those shots with their catapult instead. That red goal is looking a lot more full than the blue goal. Blue's just trying to make sure they win the roller game. "20 seconds left in this match. We're seeing both red bots on the same side of the field. These teams are just trying to toggle these rollers. Can they make it happen? Some pinning going on. Pybotics trying to push on 6210T. Endgame comes out. We're at 10 seconds. What an expansion from Jacksonville Robotics. That's touching almost every tile they can touch. Crazy end of that match, just flying out of the field. We'll have to score it up and see how it ended. All right, ready to get going on qualification match 1 of 53. All these teams are ready. We are going to jump straight into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we'll try it again. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're having some difficulties queuing the next match. Technical difficulties. Bear with us. In the meantime, I'll introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We've got 99904A Dragons from New Palestine, Indiana, and a 97934W Robo Panthers Unknown Tennessee Alliance from Nashville, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3223B Gerard Way from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and a 11124P Project 25 from Elyria, Ohio. Okay, we will be just a minute while we are fixing Tournament Manager.
All right, Micah, we should be ready to go. Over to you.
All right, let's get this started. Qualification match number 153. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, well, hold on. All right, now we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Happy to see movement in Autonomous here. Red and blue each connecting with some high discs. Now it's going to come down to the rollers. Autonomous is going to go to the blue team based on the rollers on the side of the field. We're going to jump straight into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 2, 3B, putting discs up already. Nine, 7, 9, 3, 4, W. Shooting 3 into the net. Red taking an early disc lead right now. It could be anybody's game. Blue responding with 3 more. So far, so close. 9, 7, 9, 3, 4. Another couple shots in, but blue right back with 2 more. Some possession news with 11124P. Trying to make sure they're holding the right number of discs. Now we're seeing 9904A primarily play defensively here, trying to prevent the blue team from scoring, while their partner 97934W is focusing on putting discs into that high goal. 11124P successfully scoring a triple shot. This game could still be anybody's. Right now, it looks like the disc lead might be slightly with blue, but red bringing it back. Uh-oh, dropping a couple discs out of that goal. Getting in the stick could be difficult. Blue dropping in more. 904A trying to get in there, play defense. Having some drive issues now, switching to rollers, but we're seeing 97934W dropping more discs in. This could be anybody's game. This is close. Rollers going red. Blue trying to drop more discs in, extend that lead. And down to the 10 seconds, we're going to see these end games pop out as these teams fight over the rollers. Rollers looking red so far. The string could change everything. Red deploying a string. String coming out from all these teams. String all over the place, especially from the blue line, so I could pull it back. It's going to be a close match. And that concludes it.
All right, over here in qualification match 154 on the red side, we have 99904X X3V from New Palestine. They're matched up with 11124R T-Rex push-ups from Elyria, Ohio. I'm told that their robot's name is Tristarsha. They're going up against the blue side, 2719G Talos from Fairland, Indiana, and 7282Z Auto Flashes from Franklin Central. Referees, Afnan Mayo, we ready? All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go! Red put 2 up high already. Tristarsha over there putting it to red. Red is going to take the win point, and they're going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Just because we've gotten a few questions about it, a reminder, the skills fields close at the end of qualifications as normal. On the screen, you've got the score from qualification match 153, a 6-point win for the Red Alliance.
All right, we're going to jump into qualification match 155. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1075B Backlash from Arcadia, Indiana, and 6842R Rampage from Indianapolis. On the Blue Alliance, we have 57711C Team C from Morristown, Tennessee, and 15979K Annihilation Robotics from Salina, Texas. Oh, we have a lost controller from 2775 Jackson Area Robotics. It will be up here at the stage. Jackson Area, please collect your controller. Anyway, back to the match. These teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Early shots coming out from blue, just missing. Red trying to do, oh, blue shooting in their own logo, sorry. That gets 1 point per disc. It's a little less points effective per disc, but it does be easier to hit. Shooting in the audience, can we please get that disc back, please? Thank you. Autonomous is going to go to the blue team. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing Annihilation take some shots right now at the blue goal. 6842R and Rampage shooting right back. Discs being shot out of the field. This is chaotic right now. Refs are trying to figure out where these discs need to go back in. Both red bots just pushing around the blue team. 57711C stuck on the barrier right now, out of commission. Their teammate trying to get them unstuck. Can they? Looks like they will be able to. Nope, still stuck. 57711C. Red Alliance is taking shots, but none of them connected so far. Blue still with the disc lead with 1 minute left in this match. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Here we go. 6842R is going to take another shot, but they got 4 discs in their robot. They're good now, though.
They didn't score when they had that fourth one. I saw it.
Blue still stuck. 57711C trying to get off this barrier, but off the barrier and onto a disc. String coming out of Annihilation Robotics bot, and y'all need to keep that string within the boundary into the last 10 seconds. Thankfully for them, that's not too long away. Blue still stuck. Red's still trying to fire this in, having a range issue. We got 10 seconds left. Now Annihilation can start driving, but they're stuck on a disc. Both blue bots are out of commission due to being stuck, but they're firing their end games anyway. Red firing one. Looks like blue might be touching more tiles. Let's score that up.
There's your score from qualification match 154. 11124R T-Rex push-ups will move to the 15th seed after winning that match 177 to 126. The Red Alliance will take that match. The final match of our qualifications is on the Project Lead the Way field. It's qualification match 156. On the Red Alliance, we have 2849B, the Avenged Nerds from Rochester, Indiana. They're paired with 6210K, the Crypto Knights from Heritage Christian School, also right here in Indiana. They're going up against 2719F Push Spot Mafia from Fairland, Indiana, and 8349U Undefined. They're from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Referees, how we doing? We've got the green flag. Fans, are we ready for the last qualification match? That's what I thought. Let's go with the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, everybody, a few announcements about the next steps while they count that match. The Alliance selection will begin on the competition floor at 3:10. That's in 20 minutes from right now, 3:10 p.m. That means if you are going to be the one representative from your team, every team sends only one representative, please be on the competition floor at 3:05, okay? 5 minutes before we actually get it officially started so we can get everybody lined up. Additionally, a few other things. The concession stand, we have restocked the candy, so if you're interested in that, please feel free to make your way over that way. Other than that, we'll get the Alliance selection started at 3:10. Thank you. All right, if you are in the first 8 seeds, you're coming here to the competition floor to me right now. Again, I need one representative from the top 16 seeds, please. One representative, top 16. Four, 62A, 6842C, 6210K, 8349A, 1115B, 11124R. Please come to the competition floor. One representative, please. Thank you. One representative from 6842C, Cobra Kai. One 11124R, 11124R. I'm looking for a T-Rex to find this team. One representative, please. All right, next step. Every single team has a alliance sign around the perimeter here of our competition floor. Please send only one representative and no robots, please. And then pick up your sign and make sure you stay in order, please. 99904A, 48425A, and 1075B. You need one representative on the competition floor to pick up your match signs. (621B). You also need a representative. All right, everyone, welcome to our Alliance selection. Can we please give a big round of applause to all the teams that competed today? The first thing I'm going to do is ask that we turn the audience display to the Alliance selection page. That'll help me a little bit. Maybe. While that's working on, I'm going to explain how Alliance selection works. I am going to go to the first seeded team. They can pick any team in the tournament they would like. I will then invite the team they pick up, and I will give them a choice. They can accept the invitation and compete with that team for the remainder of the tournament, for the rest of our eliminations. Or they can decline. If they decline an invitation, it doesn't mean they're done. What it means is that they cannot be picked by another team. So they need to be in a position to be a picker or an alliance captain. So what that means is you need to be mindful of where you are in the rankings in relation to where people are on the stage. We have our 1 seed here, and we go around to our 8. In front of him is 9, and we go down to 16. You need to be mindful of where you are. If you decline and you're too far down in the rankings, and you're not going to be in a position where you could be a picker, an alliance captain, then you won't be able to compete in the eliminations, okay? So, with that, I think we're ready to get started. Your top-ranked team with 2.75 average win points is Team 7368C CCHS Panic Attack from Covenant Christian High School. They, as the first seed, they get the first pick. They will captain the first seeded alliance. Who would you like to select?
6842Z Pigpen.
Are you able to accept?
We decline. Sorry.
For those of you who aren't in on the joke, 6842Z Pigpen won our Excellence Award in both of the last 2 times this tournament has been run. That entire team is now graduated. So that unfortunately won't work out for you. They also don't have a robot here. So who would you like to select next?
515R.
515R Revision, the second seeded team. Do you accept?
We graciously decline.
They graciously decline. So what that means is that 515R cannot be picked by another team. He can't just go pick 515R again. 515R will have to captain his own alliance. All right, so you get to make another selection. Who would you like to select?
323V.
323V Gears, Cornerstone Robotics, Martinsville, Indiana. Do you accept?
We graciously accept. I can't talk.
They graciously accept. And that's going to be your number 1 seeded alliance today. All right. You guys could just scoot down so we can fill in another team. Okay. 515R Revision is going to captain our second seeded alliance. Who would you like to select?
4082B.
4082B. That's Freedom Gladiators, Wisconsin, right? Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept, and that's going to be your second seeded alliance today. All right. The next alliance is going to be captained by 100A, the Jugglernauts. You remember them. They've been on this stage before juggling. Who would you like to select?
2775V.
2775V. That's Jackson Area Robotics, Jackson, Tennessee. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept, and that's going to be your third seeded alliance today. Perfect. The fourth seeded alliance is going to be captained by 462A, the Wolverines. Who would you like to select?
We'd like to invite team 21417A.
21417A, Robocause, right here in Indiana. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That's going to be your fourth seeded alliance today. All right. The fifth seeded alliance is going to be captained by 15979K, Annihilation Robotics, Salina, Texas. Who would you like to select?
3150A.
3150A. They're coming in from the crowd. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That's going to be your fifth seed alliance today, everybody. The sixth seeded alliance is going to be captained by Indiana's own 6842C, Cobra Kai, Panther Robotics, Park Tutor School. Who would you like to select?
6842G.
6842G, Ghost Code. Sister team, also from Panther Robotics, Park Tutor School. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That's going to be your sixth seed alliance today. The seventh seed alliance is going to be captained by 6210K, a Heritage Christian team, again here from Indianapolis. Who would you like to select today?
6210U.
6210U. I gather they're pretty familiar. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, here we go. The eighth seeded alliance, the last one on the stage, is going to be 1233G. They finished 11th in the qualifications. Who would you like to select?
16868K.
16868K. They're coming from the stands. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 16868K, we accept.
They accept. That's your eighth seeded alliance. All right, and now we go to the floor. Excuse me, guys. All right. 8349A is going to captain the ninth seeded alliance. They finished 12th in qualifications. Who would you like to select?
77000X.
77000X. They finished 24th in qualifications with a 5-3 record. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That's going to be your ninth seeded alliance, everybody. All right. 1115B finished 13th in qualifications. They're going to be captaining the 10th seeded alliance. Who would you like to select?
We would like to select 1115F.
1115F. Fibonacci. Also from Greenfield Central. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. The 11th seed alliance is going to be captained by 99904B, Boogie Woogie. New Palestine High School, New Palestine, Indiana. Who would you like to select?
Well, I select BLRS.
They did have a booth today. Come on up. Come on up. Are you eligible to accept?
We respectfully decline.
They also decline, but they also can't compete. Truly, this would be a good time, though. Purdue SigBots brought so many students to make this event possible. They were reffing, they were judging, they were over there in their booth to help out with pros. Can we please give them a huge round of applause? Indiana doesn't have very many VEX-U teams, and that's our VEX-U team here in Indiana, so we wish them the best of luck with their season. I'm sorry, Caleb.
Where's Mayo? What about Mayo?
99904B, who would you like to select?
1233W.
1233W. Crown Point High School, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. 11124R from Elyria, Ohio, finished 15th in the qualifications, but they're going to be captaining the 12th seeded Alliance. Who would you like to select?
11124X.
11124X. The Butterfly Effect. They're also from Elyria, Ohio. Do you want to join them?
We accept.
They accept. Let me see. 8349G is going to captain the 13th seeded Alliance. Who would you like to select?
8481X.
8481X. They finished 36th. Do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
They accept. Okay. 11124R, also from Elyria, Ohio. They're academic weapons. They get to make a selection now to captain what I believe is the 14th seeded Alliance. Who would you like to select?
1233E.
1233E. They're also from Crown Point. Do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
They respectfully accept. Give you a little bit of a heart attack there? All right. 355N Nautilus from Fox Valley Robotics finished 20th in the qualifications today. They get to make their next selection to captain the 15th seeded Alliance. Who would you like to select?
355V.
355V. Yeah. Oh. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Which is good, because it would have been an awkward drive home. Okay. Before we make this pick, a couple of things. If you are up here right now, after this pick is made, you're going to stay right where you are. You're not going to move, okay? And then I'll make announcements about when we're going to start the first elimination matches. This would be a good time, though, for all the referees to stand up, please. Their job isn't done today, but they've been absolutely extraordinary throughout the entire tournament. Can we please give all of them a round of applause? A special shout out to Afnan Ali, our head referee from Virginia. He's done an amazing job. If you make it to Worlds, you'll see him there, I'm sure. You'll see John there, and you'll see many of them up there as well. So thank you guys so much. Now down. All right, the last. Not quite, not quite. Good song, though, and you should all listen to it. It's a VEX-related parody song, so you should listen. The last pick in the tournament goes to the 16th seeded, 16th Alliance captain. It's going to be captained by 3223F. They finished 21st in qualifications. They're from West Michigan Aviation Academy. Who would you like to join your alliance?
I would like to invite 3223B, Gerard Way.
3223B, also from West Michigan Aviation Academy. Would you like to compete in the eliminations?
We accept.
They accept. Those are your 16 alliances. Thank you so much to all the teams for coming out to the Speedway. Please stick around. We're going to have some amazing matches here in just a few minutes. Again, if you're up here, you're staying here. Freedom Gladiators in revision, please come back to the field. All right. We need the first seed, the 16th seed, 8, 9, 4, and 13 on the field right now. If you are in round of 16 matches 4, 5, and 6, meaning if you're the 5th seed, 12th, 2nd, 15th, 7th, or 10th, you should be heading for the queuing tables right about now. All right, we need the 8 and 9 seed on the Elysian field, and I need the 4th and 13th seed on the Project Lead the Way field right now. So please start heading that way. Thank you. All right, the first round of 16 match, the first round of our eliminations. Fans, are you ready? All right. Meeting our teams. On the red side, your first seeded team. 7368C Panic Attack from Covenant Christian High School, and 323V Gears from Martinsville, Indiana. And on the blue side, your 16th seeded alliance, both from West Michigan Aviation Academy and Grand Rapids, Michigan, 3223F Vecna's Curse, and 3223B Gerard Way. I have a green flag from our referees. We are good to go for the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. They can get a win point, but it doesn't matter. We're going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We are now on the Allegiant field for the second match of the round of 16. Let's meet our teams. On the red side, from Crown Point, Indiana, 1233G Galactic from Crown Point High School, and 16868K Skill Issue from Markham, Ontario. They're going up against the Blue Alliance, 8349A Anomaly from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, and Gateway Academy. They're partnered with 77000X Robocodas from Jefferson, South Dakota. Referees, how we doing? We've got the green flag. Let's get this round of 16 match started in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, now that that match is over, let's see the result from the first round of 16 match. It's a red win, 179 to 57. So they'll be moving on to our quarterfinals. Congratulations to 3223F and B for a great tournament. All right, we're moving on now to the third round of 16 matchup between your 4th seed and your 13th seed. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, your 4th seeded alliance, captaining that alliance is 462A Wolverines from Harvard Westlake and 21417A Robocause from Indianapolis, Indiana. They're going up against the Blue Alliance, the 13th seed, being captained by 8349G Original Geek from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. They're partnered with 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. Let's get ready to get going here. Referees, are we good to go? We're good to go. Let's get the autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus due to red crossing the autonomous line. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see the result from the second round of 16 match. And it's a victory for blue, 155-0. It's a disqualification for the Red Alliance due to a violation of S2. Congratulations to 1233G and 16868K on a great tournament. The Blue Alliance will move on to our quarterfinals. All right, let's meet our teams for the fourth round of 16 match between our 5th seed and our 12th seed. Captaining the 5th seeded Red Alliance is 15979K, Annihilation Robotics from Salina, Texas. Their partner is 3150A, Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and Silver Owl Robotics Club. They're going up against the 12th seeded Blue Alliance. Captaining that alliance is 11124R T-Rex Push-Ups. Their partner is 11124X, the Butterfly Effect, both from Elyria High School in Elyria, Ohio. Referees, I'm waiting a green flag. I've got one. We're going to do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. The red team is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see our score from the third round of 16 match. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance, an upset victory, 124-0. Another violation of S2 results in a disqualification for the 4th seeded Red Alliance. Congratulations to 462A and 21417A on a great tournament. Handing it now over for the other side of the bracket, my friend Micah.
All right, let's get ready for round of 16, 5-1. We're playing the second seed alliance on red, 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky, and 4082B Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin versus the blue alliance at 15th seed, 355N Nautilus and 355V Orange Mambas from Batavia, Illinois. All these teams are ready. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red launching discs across the field. 3 in so far, 1 out of the field. Lots of discs going in for Red Alliance. The autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. We are going to jump in right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that concludes round of 16 5-1. We're going to jump right down to round of 16 6-1. This is going to be our 7th seed alliance versus our 10th seed alliance. On red, we have 6210K and 6210U. HCS Eagles Kryptonites and HCS Eagles Under Par from Indianapolis, Indiana. On blue, we have the 10th seed, 1115B Team Ramrod and 1115F Fibonacci from Greenfield, Indiana. See if we can get a thumbs up from all these teams. All right, these teams are ready. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. An early autonomous line cross, it looks like, from the blue alliance, going to forfeit the autonomous bonus. It appears that the songs that 6210 has been playing for us all tournament are finally paying off and getting them that autonomous bonus. Both teams crossed. There's actually going to be no autonomous bonus for this match. We're going to jump straight into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that early lead in disc, filling those goals. 1115 trying to take shots. 6210K not trying to let them get there, but they do anyway. 6210U with some catapult malfunctions trying to get discs sorted out and into their own goal. Blue still ahead in that aspect. (6210U's catapult back in action. Starting to get some discs in that goal. Both of the blue flywheel bots going to work. and red starting to catch up in that dis aspect, but blue still plugging away 3 more. 6210K trying to do their best to prevent 1115 from getting clean, nice, easy shots, but red, undefended, is still going for those catapult shots. 6210K just running back and forth over that low goal, trying to block the teams out, while their sister team U is racking up the points. Now you're seeing blue pivot to doing those rollers, and the Red Alliance is doing their best to stop them, but 6210U still going for shots, still putting discs up. That was 3 more, hanging on by a thread here. Down to the last 15 seconds. Discs are looking pretty even. It's going to come down to these rollers in this endgame. We got 2 red rollers, 3 red rollers. Back tied now to the blue. 4 seconds left. Strings are going to come out. It looks like red got more string cannons out. This is going to be a close one. All right, if we can get the results for round of 16, 5-1 up on the screen. 169-61. Seed 2 will move on to quarterfinals. Now we're going to run round of 16, 7-1. This is going to be the 3 seed versus the 14th seed. On red, we have 100A, the Juggernauts from Bunker Hill, Indiana, and 2775V, Jackson Area Robotics from Jackson, Tennessee. On the blue alliance with 10 seed, we have 11124W. Wait, sorry, not 10 seed. 10 seed is the wrong seed. 14th. 1124W Academic Weapons from Elyria, Ohio, and 1233E Excalibur from Crown Point, Indiana. All right, it looks like these teams are ready for autonomous. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red launching some discs across the field. 4 discs in so far. 5, 6, 7 discs in during autonomous. And 9 discs in during autonomous. That's got to be the most we've seen all day. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red going to capitalize on early lead and just continue overfilling this goal. Get as many discs as they can. Blue Alliance appears to have some issues with their catapult. Refuses to latch, it just keeps firing. Looks like they're back in action now. Academic Weapons still struggling. 1233E sitting in that low zone, trying to make sure that Jackson Area can't get in close where they like to shoot, trying to make them shoot from far where they're less consistent. Looks like Academic Weapons is back in action and trying to score more, but 100A is not going to let him do it easily. Under 1 minute left in this match. Jackson Area looking for an opening, 1233 stopping them, but there they go, 1 more disc up. At this point, they're just trying to get as many as they can. Blue's lagging in discs, so they're going to have to make up for somewhere. 1233 is stuck on the barrier. Now we're seeing 108 take those rollers, all for red. Blue's still trying to keep Jackson Area out of the disc scoring zone, but Jackson Area too fast. 20 seconds left in this match. 100A taking 1 last pot shot at the goal, trying to get as many discs as they can while they're going to go back and play defense on Academic Weapons. Knock them off of those rollers. Now we're in the last 10 seconds. People can pin and push all they want to try to get at these things. String cans are going to come out. Team's got to keep them in the field. And that's the match. All right, if we can get the score from round of 16, 6-1 up on the screen. 109-101, a close one, but 7th seed is going to eke it out and move on to quarterfinals. Congratulations to 6210K and 6210U. All right, moving on to our round of 16, 8-1. All right, we're going to see our 6th seed on red, 6842C, Cobra Kai, and 6842G, Ghost Code out of Indianapolis, Indiana, versus the 11th seed on blue, 99904B, Boogie Woogie from New Palestine, and 1233W, Whiplash from Crown Point. Making some slight adjustments to the field setup here. All right, all these teams are ready. We're going to hop into the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We got to cheer louder for those autonomous periods. Red just missing him, disc. Blue also not quite connecting. Looks like blue's going to cross that line. Red still firing and missing. Red does land a disc there. The autonomous ball is going to go to the Red Alliance because blue crossed. We are going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red putting up 2 right away. Teams from 6842 going to work. 1 fly more, 1 catapult working together to make this happen. 5 discs up. Red getting more volleys in. Working together, firing from both angles to maximize the rate at which they can fill the goal. We've got some chain on the field. Looks like that came off of somebody's robot. 1233W still putting disc in for blue. Red trying to score, but 9904B's not letting them do it easily. Red landing in some volleys, though, working together to work around that defense. 904B's doing their best to keep them out of that scoring area. With 45 seconds left, discs are looking fairly close. Red might have a slight lead. 6842 trying to prevent 1233 from taking back those rollers. Now 904 is also trying to get in the mix. 6842C pushing as 904. Both the corners are completely jammed up with these robots as they're fighting over the rollers with just over 20 seconds left in this match. The discs aren't looking to favor one team particularly, maybe red by a little bit. This could be decided by rollers in endgame, certainly. In the last 10 seconds, now teams can pin all they want without any risk of DQ, and the strings come out from 1233W and 6842G. It's looking a little close as far as endgame goes. We're going to have to see what the score is on that. Congratulations. All right, can we get the score for round of 16, 7-1, please? 164-67, our 3 seed will be moving on. Congratulations to 100A, the Juggernauts, and 2775E, Jackson Area Robotics.
before we move on to to the first quarterfinal match, let's see which team in that last round of 16 will be joining them in the quarterfinals. Let's see it. Maybe. There's your score. The Red Alliance is going to win it by 14. So the 6th-seeded Red Alliance is going to move on to our quarterfinals. 99904B Boogie Woogie and 1233W Whiplash. Congratulations on an amazing tournament. And to the Red Alliance, we'll see you in the quarterfinals in just a minute. All right, the first quarterfinals match. Let's meet our teams. Your first-seeded Red Alliance is captained by 7368C Panic Attack from Covenant Christian High School. And joining them is 323V Gears from Martinsville, Indiana, and Cornerstone Robotics. Their opposition on the blue side. They're from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. It's 8349A Anomaly. And joining them from Jefferson, South Dakota, 77000X, the Robo-Codas. Referees, do I have a green flag? I've got the green flag. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count down the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go for it.
The autonomous winner is going to be the Red Alliance. We're going to jump straight into the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, good match over there for quarterfinal 1. Now on the Allegiant field for quarterfinal 2 between our 13th seed and our 5th seed. Meeting our teams on the red side, the 13th seed from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, 8349G Original Geek from Gateway Academy. They're partnered up with 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. They're going up against the 5th seeded alliance. Captaining that alliance from Salina, Texas, 15979K Annihilation Robotics. And their partner from Richmond Hill, Ontario, 3150A Silver Owl from Silver Owl Robotics Club. Referees, do we have the green flag? We've got it. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On account of the Blue Alliance crossing the autonomous line, the Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. That means we're ready for driver control here. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see the result from that first quarterfinal. It is the Red Alliance taking the victory, 203 to 111. They'll be moving on to our semifinals. Congratulations to 8349A and 77000X on a great tournament here at the Speedway. And to the first seeded Red Alliance, we will see you in the semifinals. All right, now that we're ready for our third quarter final match, I'm going to hand it over to Micah for the other side of the bracket. Micah, it's all yours.
All right, we're getting ready to run quarterfinals 3-1 here. We're going to have our second seed alliance, 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky, and 4882B Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. They're going to be playing against the 7th seed, which is 6210K and 6210U, HCS Eagles Kryptonites and HCS Eagles Under Par from Indianapolis, Indiana. All right, these teams are ready to run. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red draining 3 discs. Blue not quite hitting the mark. 6210 giving us their jingle as they always do in autonomous. It's a different song every time. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. (6210U) trying to boulder their way past the Red Alliance. A catapult issue. Didn't end up scoring those discs. 6210K doing what they do best, playing solid defense in that low zone, not letting 4882B get close. 4882B managed to sneak around them though and get a few in. 6210U trying to take another catapult shot. This time they hit it. 4882B draining shots, 1, 2, 3. 515R and 482 getting another triple shot. This red goal's starting to look pretty full. (6210K) trying not to let 515 get there. This 482B is fighting with 6210U over these rollers. Looks like 515R is stuck on a disc there, but 6210K managed to get him pushed off of it. We're getting a pinning call over here. 6210U trying to prevent 4882B from playing these rollers. Red draining even more distant in their net. (6210K) just trying to prevent these teams from getting in disc scoring range. Rollers going red right now. 6210U just shoving 4882B around. We got endgame deployed early for 6210K. They cannot do anything until they get that back in. They're going to sit here until 10 seconds. Now they can start moving again.
It was right on time.
It was time. They were fine.
515R and 6210 in a pushing battle. We're seeing endgames deployed from the Blue Alliance. But due to the rollers all being red and these discs being up there, I'm not sure it's going to matter. Only time will tell. We're looking for the score for quarterfinals 2-1 up on the screen. 138 to 166. The Blue Alliance is going to take it. Congratulations to 15979K, Annihilation Robotics, and 3150A Silver Owl. 5th seed will be moving on. Great tournament performance from our 13th seed. We are getting ready to run quarterfinals 4-1 here on the Allegiant Field. We're going to have our 3rd seed alliance, 100A Juggernauts and from Bunker Hill, Indiana, and 2775E Jackson Area Robotics from Jackson, Tennessee on the Red Alliance. And representing 6th seed, 6842C Cobra Kai and 6842G Ghost Code from Indianapolis, Indiana. Teams making some final adjustments to the robots now. We're getting underway.
Ready to go. Where's off and on?
All right, we're going to get this match started. Quarterfinals 4-1 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 disc in for blue, 2 discs in for red. 2 more in for red. This is the team that scored 9 last time, draining 3 more. Just missed on that last shot, but red is gonna have the disc majority. Red is gonna win the autonomous bonus. We're gonna hop into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 775, draining 3. (6842G) able to shoot 3 in with that flywheel of theirs, but 100A is nearby to try to play defense. 2775E going for another couple discs in, but 6842C is right with them, trying to push them off. Getting a pinning call as 100A is playing defense on 6842G. Pushing him into the corner, not letting him do those discs. Jackson area still piling discs into this goal. Long shot from that catapult on 6842C. 3 more in from Jackson area, 1 falling out. These discs are getting a little slippery as this goal gets higher. Harder to make him stick. 6842G under a heavy defense from 100A. 100A playing primarily a defensive strategy right now, trying not to let this Blue Alliance score discs. 6842C absolutely pushing Jackson area out of the zone, but now they're going to come back in here, grab more discs and score him. 100A dropping a shot in from distance. 6842G shooting 2 in. Red still maintaining a slight lead in discs, but Blue's been bringing it back. Red now focusing on trying to get those rollers, but Blue in the opposite corner doing the same thing. 6842C trying to those long shots. Not getting there, 20 seconds left. Jackson area trying to defend the rollers, but 6842G slips around them. They're going to get 1. 100A trying to defend the red rollers, but 6842C gets around them. These rollers could go anyway. We're down to the last 10 seconds. We're going to see these expansions start to come out. Pinning's going on. 6842G pushing Jackson area in. And there goes endgame X from almost all the bots. They all managed to stay in the arena. That's a legal expansion. While we're waiting on the refs to score this one up, let's get the score for quarterfinals 3-1 up on the screen. 146-49. Our 2nd seed team will be moving on to semifinals. Congratulations to our 7th seed. You had a great tournament run.
All right, everyone, just so everyone knows, once we get the score of quarterfinal 4 in, there's going to be a 7-minute break between the quarterfinals and the beginning of the semifinals to give the robots a break, give every driver a break. So just letting you know. All right, and the score from quarterfinal 4, that's not it. There we go. It's a 13-point victory for the Juggernauts and for Jackson Area Robotics. The 3 seed wins this match. Congratulations to 6842C and G for an extraordinary tournament. here today. It'll be the third seed that we'll see in the semifinals. We will have a 7-minute break now before we go to semifinal number 1, which will take place on the Chrysalis field. We'll see you in about 7 minutes. All right, if you are in the second semifinal match, that's 5-1, or that's the, let's see, that's the first seed and the fifth seed. You should be on the field. Place your robots, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good to go. This is
All right, we are seconds away from starting our first semifinal. Just as a reminder, semifinals are best of one, finals are best of three. Are we ready? All right. Let's meet our teams. On your first seeded Red Alliance, captaining that alliance is 7368C. You know him, you love him. It's Panic Attack from Covenant Christian. They're partnered with 323V Gears from Martinsville, Indiana. They're up against your fifth seed, captaining that seed on the Blue Alliance, 15979K from Salina, Texas. It's Annihilation Robotics, everybody! Their partner from Richmond Hill, Ontario, 3150A, Silver Owl from Silver Owl Robotics. We're all ready to go. I've got the green flag. We're ready to do it. Let's do the autonomous for semifinal one in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's do the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are going to be waiting on a score for that first semifinals match real quick before we start this one.
There's a discussion happening on the Chrysalis field right now, a rules discussion that is happening, so we're waiting on that before we move on to semifinal 2, just so everyone is aware. All right, everybody, just a little explanation of what is currently being explained to the drive teams on each side of this field. Thank you for cutting off the audio here. I'm going to let Ufnan, our head referee, explain this decision, just so you guys can hear it from him. I want no loss in communication here. Here you go.
Thank you. You all hear me okay? Cool. So in that last match, we did experience momentary disconnect for both sides of the field. As such, that did result in negative impacts to robots on that field. Under the T6 or 7, replays are allowed if there's a field fault that affects all robots at the discretion of the head referee and event partner. We have gone ahead, we have discussed with our referees, and we will be issuing a replay for that semifinals match. Which will happen right after this, as per David.
Okay, so we're going to run semifinal 2, and then we're going to come back to semifinal 1, which will stay on that field.
All right, semifinals 2-1. Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have our second seed Alliance captain from Union, Kentucky, 515R Revision. And their Alliance partners from Freedom, Wisconsin, 4082B Freedom Gladiators. Facing them is going to be the third seed Alliance on blue, 100A from Bunker Hill, the Juggernauts. And their Alliance partners from Jackson, Tennessee, 2775V Jackson Area Robotics. All these teams have worked real hard to get to this point. It's been a long couple of days, but we've persevered, and we are ready to run this. Just letting these teams get their robots set. Red Alliance is ready. Ready? We are running autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Four discs in for red, but blue with one of the highest scoring autonomouses so far. One more disc in. It looks like something didn't quite hit the same it's been hitting with blue's autonomous when it was putting in 9. Red's got 5. We're going to count it up here. It could go either way. Autonomous bonus is going to go to the Red Alliance. We are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing Jackson Area immediately rush to play defense on 4082B as they're trying to hold those rollers. 515R popping distant at high goal. Some pinning going on. Jackson Area playing solid defense. 100 area also 100A sticking on 4082. 2775V trying to keep 4082B on the wrong side of the field. 515R though scoring. 4082B shooting discs over that way. 100A trying to get a shot in. They do before 4082 can get to them. 515R putting a couple in right there. 2775 is doing their best to prevent them from taking clean shots, but 4082 and 515 are both taking shots. It's hard to defend both at the same time. 100A though undefended, getting to fill up that blue goal. Disco looking pretty close. 100A taking a break to do rollers. 515R coming back to try to get them right back. This match is swinging all over the place from the roller aspect of things. Discs have been pretty constant though. Both of these teams are punching back and forth. 515R looking for an opening in, but Jackson Area is going to swing around, try to stop them. They get none of those. They all slide out. Good defense from 2775V. 100 just pushing, plowing 4082B across the field. They can't escape. They do though, then they get the rollers. Rollers go red. 515R trying to keep the blue team away. Jackson Area got some string falling out of their robot. In the last 10 seconds. Now it's just a fight for these rollers. 3 seconds left. String cans come out. Tons of string all over the place. None of it leaves the field though, so we're gonna have to score it all. Crazy match.
All right, the score from semifinal 2-1. It's going to be the Red Alliance going to the finals by a score of 194 to 155. 100A and 2775V, congratulations on a great tournament. And to the Red Alliance, we'll see you in the finals. All right. All right. Semifinal 1 between the first seed and our 5th seed. Right. All right, let's meet our teams. On the red side, 7368C Panic Attack from Covenant Christian High School. They're partnered with Team 323V Gears from Cornerstone Robotics and Martinsville, Indiana. They're up against the 5th seeded Blue Alliance. Captaining that alliance from Salina, Texas, 15979K Annihilation Robotics. And their partner, 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Referees, do I have the green flag? We've got it. Let's do the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to go to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got the score. Let's show it. Is that right? All right, there we go. The Red Alliance is going to take that victory, 193-0. There's a DQ. 15979K and 3150A. Congratulations on a great tournament. And to the top seeded First Alliance, or Red Alliance, we'll see you in the finals starting in 10 minutes. Can I please, if you are going to be in the finals, can I please get one member of your team to come right here where I am? One member of your team, if you're going to be in the finals where I am. Thank you. I don't care who it is, just one person from every team. Not Alliance, team. Gotta hear it. Wait for the beat drop though.
All right, robot fans, are you ready for the finals? Let's meet our teams. They were first in qualifications with an undefeated record, the third highest OPR in the event today. They've won 2 tournaments this year and an Excellence Award. 7th in skills today, 15th in the world. From Indianapolis, Indiana, and Covenant Christian High School, welcome to the field, 7368C Panic Attack! Their alliance partner finished 4th in qualifications with a 7-1 record, the 2nd highest offensive power ranking in the tournament. They've won design awards at 2 signature events this year, 5th in skills at the tournament today, 8th in the world. From Martinsville, Indiana, and Cornerstone Robotics, it's 3, 2, 3, VEX! And on the blue side, they finished 2nd in qualifications today with an undefeated record. A nearly perfect autonomous, the highest offensive power ranking here. They've won 2 signature events this year. They're 1st in skills today, and they're 1st in the world from Union, Kentucky. It's 5-1-5 on revision! Let's go. And their alliance partner. They finished 10th in qualifications with a 6-2 record. Won the Haunted Signature Event with 515R, their alliance partner. They had the 3rd skills score today with a score of 412. They're 5th in the world from Freedom, Wisconsin and St. Nicholas Catholic School. Welcome to the field, 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators! We're going to get our robots turned on and all set. As a reminder, our finals are best of 3. And this is match 1.
All right, I said just get out. I mean, to be fair, they want to make sure no pneumatic leaks there. So I told them not to do that. The loop's a little funny.
All right. Getting the robots on. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's crown a champion of the Speedway. Let's do the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing some early dish shots from Red. 2 win, Blue missing everything so far. 3 in for Red. This is going to be close. Checking the rollers. Scoring it up now. Got a lot in the low goal. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. We are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This team's taking off immediately. Seeing 482B lining up for a triple shot, and 515 are doing the same. Gears, I can hardly keep up. So many discs are flying to the goal, high speed. These teams are taking a mostly offensive route here, focusing on filling their goals first. Accurate shots from 482B. 515R following it up. These teams aren't letting the pressure get to them. They've been consistent all day, keeping it up through this finals match. 515R now starting to play defense on 323V. 482V being slowly pushed across the field by Covenant Christian. Now we're seeing this game go from this primarily offensive disc scoring to this push and shove. We're seeing pinning in the corner. 515R is going to use as much of that pin count as they can. 7368 doing the same thing to 482V, trying to shut down that disc scoring capability. Nice shots from 323V, filling up that goal. Every disc counts at this point. These teams are wrestling for these rollers back and forth. 482B managing to grab one roller. They're going to try to grab another one. 323 going to steal it right back. 515R trying to box out Covenant Christian, but they're going to get through. 7368 getting pinned against the wall. 482B seconds. Are we going to see string cannon expansion from these endgame? We are. Gears is going to pin 482 in the back so they can't get their strings off. Now we got to see if 515R, 323V strings are going to do better. What a match. It was an incredible first match from these teams. We're going to let these refs score this up real quick. It could go either way. I'm hearing these referees talking. This is going to be a very close match. They got to double check all of these tiles to make sure they're counted for the right teams. Playing a game of follow the string. Reminder that this finals will be best of 3. So we will be going to a second match. We are ready to see these scores for this match. Finals 1. Blue Alliance takes it 176 to 168. All right, these teams are going to go ahead and clear the field, and we will get set back up for Finals 2. Can Blue close it out? Or are we going to a third match? Reminder that teams will be setting up on field 1 for finals 2. We're switching fields from the field we were just on. Attention, teams who just played. We're on the other field for this match. All right, our teams are getting set up for finals match 2. If the Red Alliance win this... Oh, we're doing a timeout? All right. We're doing a timeout real quick. Red Alliance has called their timeout. Each team gets 1 timeout going into the eliminations bracket. The Red Alliance has used theirs here. They will have 3 minutes to prep their robots to get them ready for the match. Okay, that timeout has expired. We're getting ready to run a finals match 2. All these teams are ready. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 distant for red, 3. Blue answering back with a couple of their own. Lots of discs back and forth. These autonomous are scoring so much that's actually difficult to tell, but red wins autonomous. We're going to jump into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick volley from Gears, 3 in. Covenant Christian trying to follow it up, missing a couple, but they get 1 in there. Gears again with a volley. 482B answering back. These goals are filling it up quick. 515R hitting it. Every disc these teams get in and out at this point is just bonus points, as these goals are getting harder and harder to fill. You're seeing 7-3-6-8 start to play defense on 48-2, not want to let them have free reign. Gears popping a couple more in. These goals are looking pretty even so far. Rollers are 50-50 though. 7-3-6-8 trying to keep 48-2 out of those rollers. 5-1-5R trying not to let Gears score more discs, as they currently have a slight lead. It looks like Blues just barely ahead in discs, but Gears is trying to stop that. 482B springing for those rollers. 515 doing the same. 323V manages to steal one. They're going to grab the other one. 515 is taking this opportunity to score a few more discs in. Plow discs out of their low zone as well. Managed to get one. Every point is crucial. The last match was within 15. That could be 3 discs. Seeing a lot of pushing, shoving in those corners. 25 seconds left in this match. Rollers right now primarily belonging to blue. 482B won't let 7-3-6-8 in the corner. 5-on-5 getting them all 4 rollers belonging to blue with 15 seconds left in this match. 7-3-6-8 gets past 482, is going to be able to get one, but now with 10 seconds left, they can just pin them for the rest of the match. 7-3-6-8 can't get out of the corner. 323V trying to get theirs as well. 1 second left. Only 323V gets their string cannons fired. None of the other teams. Rollers primarily belong to blue. This is going to be close. Those string cannons could decide it. All right, the score for that match is in. We're going to see, are we going to a third match or is it over now? Finals 2, Blue's going to take it. Congratulations to our Speedway Signature Event champions, 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky, and 4082B Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. Also a big shout out to our First Seed Alliance. They fought a hard fight, made both those matches really close. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Don't go anywhere yet. We're going to be giving out some awards.
All right, it is time for our award ceremony. All right, how about that finals match? That was pretty incredible. The best of robotics right here in Speedway, Indiana. Thank you guys so much for making the trip. I know a lot of people traveled a long way. Some people even traveled internationally. Thank you guys so much for being here. We really mean it. It is my pleasure to introduce to the stage the various members of the Speedway Signature Event host and steering committee. I'm going to introduce them one by one. First, judging advisor Sheldon Phelps. Skills director and field extraordinaire Nick Kirchhoff. Event partner Keith Starost. And singer. Volunteer coordinator Julie Robbins. Committee member Doug Owens. Committee member Vicki Wolf Bender. And last but not least, committee member Gary Bender. All right, let's get started with some awards, shall we? We're going to start our awards today with a special award we give to honor one of our favorite VEX Robotics alumni in Indiana. Cole Earl was the driver for Team 2719B from Triton Central High School. He was a favorite of all of ours, but he really distinguished himself as an outstanding driver. Every year we like to honor someone who reminds us of Cole. He is currently, in all of recorded Indiana VEX history, the only driver to win 3 consecutive state championships here in Indiana. This year's recipient has ferocity and strength that belies her size. Like her team's namesake, she has demonstrated an ability to defeat opponents larger in both size and number. All the way from Los Angeles, California. Please give it up for Olivia Reed of 462A Wolverines of Harvard Westlake. Go around. Go down. Congratulations. Be careful, they're not connected. Congratulations. Yeah, get a photo right here. All right. The all-famous Speedway Pit Stop Challenge award is given to the team that has the fastest time on the Pit Stop Challenge. Now, I have to say, this year's time was 3.21, and we spoke to the racing experts who were running that booth. They called it Formula One speed. You can look it up on YouTube. That's pretty impressive. It goes to 8481X Bridger Robotics, Bozeman, Montana. I should also tell everyone, all of the award winners will receive in the mail an engraved Speedway brick as an homage to the Brickyard at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway down the street. All right, Volunteer of the Year is given to the Volunteer of the Year. This year's volunteer is a fixture in Indiana robotics. Since he was a student here, he's always around, he's quietly helping, he's a problem solver, and trust me when I tell you, he saved us on multiple occasions over the last couple of days. Austin Robinson, come on up. are going to be awarding these two awards together. The Sportsmanship and the Inspire Awards. Maintaining good sportsmanship and a positive attitude, both on and off the field, is important for the camaraderie that best exemplifies a VEX competitor. One of our competitors this year arrived in Indianapolis with a high-quality notebook, a competitive robot, and high hopes for the competition. Tragically, while leaving the hotel on the way to the first day of the competition, the car containing their robot was stolen from right in front of them, and it's not yet been recovered. Despite that setback, the team came to the competition anyway and did so with a positive attitude and a demonstrated passion for robotics. However, the story does not end there. Another team demonstrated that sportsmanship, helpfulness, and integrity that should be the goal of all robotics programs. Our Sportsmanship Award winner volunteered to supply a robot they had been working on for upcoming competitions so that the team could compete in the event. And this was not just an older, discarded design, but one that the team has been incorporating and had learned and designed into the robot. Because these stories are so intertwined, we've decided to award these together. The judges are incredibly proud to award the Inspire Award to 19589A, Hope Robotics from the Center of Hope, Bluff City, Tennessee, and the Sportsmanship Award to 21417A, RoboCause from Indianapolis, Indiana. Come on up. Well done. Here, walk down there for your pictures, all right? Hey, well done, guys. Well done. Truly, great job. Great job, guys. Great job. Well done. Can we get a picture of them? All right. Our next award is the Ethan Griffin Award for Energy. Ethan Griffin was a competitor for Team 323Y Flux Capacitors, Cornerstone Robotics. He was a multiple-time state champion. He was always seen around robotics. He was here yesterday. He always brought energy to the competition. The award recognizes outstanding enthusiasm and excitement for and at the event. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team exuded energy throughout the 2 days of the event. They were always excited to talk about what they had learned from designing, building, and competing with their robot, as well as the skills they wanted to learn. They were unfailingly positive during the competition. The judges received multiple nominations of this team for the Energy Award. It's been a pleasure watching them, quote, spread their wings. The winner of this award, 11124X, the Butterfly Effect, from Elyria High School in Elyria, Ohio. It's a butterfly. Congratulations. Be careful to not connect. Okay. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you for coming.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. Next up is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is given to a team the judges believe is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of criteria for this award, such as displays of special attributes, exemplary effort and perseverance, and accomplishments that may not fall under the other award categories that we'll give out today. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team excelled in every aspect of today's competition, paired with good humor and good citizenship. The winner of today's Judges Award is 7368C Panic Attack, Covenant Christian, Indianapolis, Indiana. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. The next award is the Create Award, given to a team that demonstrates a creative design solution to one or more of the challenges of the competition.
Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This robot used a unique design that allows them to own and defend the rollers throughout the endgame. They also have a 2-speed transmission for better defense during the endgame. The judges said if they were competing, they would surely copy this design. The winner of today's Create Award is 16868K Skill Issue from Markham, Ontario in Canada. Congratulations. They're not connected. Go that way for a picture. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. The next award is the Build Award, given to a team that has built a durable and high-quality robot. Here's what the judges had to say about this team at the tournament. This robot was exceptionally well built, with effective use of symmetry and redundancy while maintaining a clean and refined design. The winner of today's Build Award is 77000X RoboCodas from Jefferson, South Dakota. Good job, man. Be careful, they're not connected.
Thank you. Oh, they are. All right, thank you.
The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. Judges consider the robot design and construction, as well as the robot's overall performance on the field. Here's what the judges had to say about this team today. This team not only juggled strong match performance with outstanding skills scores, they also managed to knife through the field on their way to another strong tournament performance. Today's Amaze Award winner is 100A, the Jugglenauts, Apogee Robotics, Bunker Hill, Indiana. I gotta tell you, if you could have fist bumped while doing that, that would have been really impressive. Well done. Congratulations, guys. Great tournament. Thank you. The Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to the game challenge. Judges take into consideration the team's performance and programming skills and the autonomous period of their matches and their ability to explain their code and their strategy for using it. Here's what the judges had to say about this team today. This team used advanced algorithms beyond what anyone would typically expect from a high school team. The code was well written and organized at a professional level, and the team demonstrated creative and efficient use of sensors. The winner of today's Think Award is 515R Revision, Logan and Ben Robotics Club, Union, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. Go that way for a picture.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good, you're good. Just, it's a better backdrop. The Innovate Award is presented to a team with the most effective and efficient design process. They're a top contender for the Design Award. Like the Design Award, the Innovate Award takes into consideration the quality of the team's engineering notebook and their team interview. Here's what the judges had to say about this team today. This engineering notebook contained the most detailed game analysis many of the judges had ever seen. The team was able to show how their analysis drove the design and build of the robot and lets you think that their design process is, that's not the right word. Extinct. Oh, I get it now. I should have read down the page. The winner of today's Innovative Award is 11124R T-Rex push-ups.
Dinosaurs are extinct.
No, that makes sense. It's a joke. It's a stupid joke. You can understand why that may not look like it sounds like a bad Well done. Thank you. Not connected. Well done. Yeah, they're not connected. Be careful. All right. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the engineering design process. Teams demonstrate this through their engineering notebook and the team interview process. If you've never had the chance to look at an engineering notebook, I highly recommend you do it. They're remarkable documents, and they represent literally months upon months of work and effort. They're extremely impressive. Here's what the judges had to say about this award winner today. This team's engineering notebook demonstrated an impressive commitment to project management and an engineering analysis well beyond what we see in most notebooks each week. Paired with an outstanding interview, this team exhibited high achievement again and again and again and again and again. This year's design winner, 338A, iterated again and again and again. Not connected, be careful. They're not connected. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. Our skills winners today. We give out first place, second place, and third place for skills. I believe that it was 6 of the 12. 7 of the top 14 skill scores in the world right now were set right here in this building. Give yourselves all a round of applause. That is unbelievable. That is all to say that we give out 3 because it would just feel unfair to only give out 1. Our top 3 today are, in third place, 4082B, Freedom Gladiators with a score of 412, 5th in the world. In second place, 100A, Juggernauts, 416 on the skill score, number 4 in the world. And winning the skills challenge, 515R Revision with a score of 425, the number 1 score in the world. I have a paper here in my folder that says finalists and champions, and naturally I forgot to fill it in. So I'm going back to the bracket. Our tournament finalists today, 7368C, Covenant Christian, and 323V Gears, Cornerstone Robotics. Congratulations. Be careful, those aren't connected.
too?
Gotcha. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. The Tournament Champions Award, get this, goes to the tournament champions. This award lands the winners in the Speedway Signature Event Hall of Fame, which means that their banner will hang at our next event. It also qualifies teams directly to the 2023 VEX Robotics World Championships in Dallas, Texas. And most importantly, they get milk, just like the winners of the Indianapolis 500. It's whole milk, none of that low-fat stuff. We do it just like the Indy 500. All right. And your tournament winners are 515R Revision and 4082B Freedom Gladiators. Yeah! Well done. Congratulations, be careful with that. Little elbow, maybe? There you go. Congratulations, well done. Congratulations, well done. Be careful with those. The milk, by the way, is delicious. They don't actually care about worlds. They wanted the milk. They were pretty thirsty. We're going to pause for 1 second to let them take their photos, and then we'll move on to our final two awards. The wreath, by the way, is also an Indianapolis 500 tradition. If you've never watched the Indianapolis 500, it's really a sight to see. After winning the Indianapolis 500, the winning racer, the winning driver, goes up and puts the wreath around their neck drinks milk, or really gets milk all over themselves while they attempt to swallow. Can we hear it one more time for our tournament champions today? Okay. I'll let you do the read. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics competition. The Excellence Award is given to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality robotics program. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories, and it's a team the judges would recommend other teams to emulate. Here's what the judges had to say about this team, which comes from the middle school division. We give one out for middle school and one out for high school. The Middle School Excellence Award was a tough choice today. We had two teams placed in the top 10 in this incredibly tough field, and both scored in the top 14 in robot skills. Both notebooks were amazing. However, with a perfect 8-0 record, our Middle School Excellence Award goes to 462A Wolverines from Harvard Westlake, Los Angeles, California. And they're on their way to Worlds, ladies and gentlemen. Forget the banner, make sure you're holding on to the milk. Congratulations, watch your step here, okay? And last, but surely not least, is the high school, we're holding on for 1 second, I apologize. Sometimes I get too excited. I don't have a joke. Or, you could have designed the program better. One more time for our Middle School Excellence Award winners. You know it's fun when you just can't hold everything you're winning. Be careful, those aren't connected. You got to be really careful. All right. We good? We good? Yeah, we're good. All right. And now the Excellence Award in the high school division. Here's what the judges had to say about this team today. This team blew the judges away in every aspect of today's competition. In addition to stellar performance on the field, this team's engineering notebook was a clear resuscitation of their detailed design process, and their team interview was the perfect mesh of all of the team members' skills. Today's winner of the Excellence Award in the high school division is 323V Gears, Cornerstone Robotics, Martinsville, Indiana. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. 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 We're done, right? Yeah, thank you. All right. Thank you all so much again for being here. We hope you come back to the Speedway, and I hope you have a great, safe travels home. Thank you all so much.